So I hit this right here. It says show side, show bar. And what is the, oh, a plus, this thing right here. Okay.
No, keep going over.
It's the 2 pieces of paper. One's white, one's blue with the plus.
To the
It's
right,
four over.
right there,
No, over,
Yeah.
over.
to the right.
Almost there.
Now, friend.
I think your screen is frozen or you're
Plus,
super
there's
lagging.
one.
Or maybe I'm frozen.
Now,
It's super
Oh.
lagging.
Oh, okay.
So the screen that shows up there, the thing that pulled up, it's the fourth plus over. It has the 2 pieces of paper. Blue,
Yep.
one white. It's adding image overlay. Okay,
Yes, that's correct.
so that's what I have up. That's what's my screen.
Oh, we just don't
And
get.
then
Oh, there you go.
am I trying?
browse.
And now you're going to browse and find that Iron Man image.
What did that say? There you go. That?
I think we're a little behind you, Michael.
I think we're a lot behind you, Michael.
Yeah.
But if you found that Iron Man PNG, that's
Well,
Yay!
So now it's massive. So I have to resize it. So go ahead and zoom out. But don't close the dialog box.
Did you
Close
close
the
the
dialog
dialog box?
that just happened. Yes. Yeah.
You did.
And
You
I
can
needed to
right
do
click
that in order
on
to resize
untitled
it.
image. No, you don't need to. You need to right click on untitled image overlay and then click properties.
Michael, maybe turn your video off and that will help your lagging.
I'm not sure how to do that. Which video?
Get info, sorry, not properties.
Okay, so now that's back open. So that dialogue.
So now you should see the green lines on the image.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so now you're going to hover over a corner with your mouse on one of those green lines, hold shift, and then you can drag and resize the image. There you go.
Yay!
Good job.
Right.
And you can move that
Now, if
box.
we can only
so
get
you can-
Bruce to figure it out.
Yeah, he's next.
Something like that.
It's
Well, you
still
got-
pretty.
Sorry, I got it to work with the restart, but how do you get it? How do you get it to rotate? I need to twist it rough to right. I resized it.
Awesome. Then if
Michael,
you want
yours
to
is still pretty
rotate
big.
it, you're gonna you should see a little diamond on one side, and then you hold shift to move that.
Oh, there's the diamond. Ah, perfect. Okay, perfect. Yep, got it. I'm good. And then we close the dialog
Yay!
box, right?
Yeah. You can go ahead.
So
Close it.
Michael, you have to zoom in to get those fields large. And then you have to size that to stay over the field.
Yep.
Michael, I put this over those soccer fields down the street from us by the post office. So maybe we'll try it and
Okay.
see if the fire.
Yeah, I was going to do that. But
Because I was told by the Lone Tree
Yeah, right
Police
now,
that
so.
Douglas County allows you to fly your drone, so we should be okay.
Cool. Let's do that one.
Yeah.
Michael's over the field up in Golden. So
Oh, at Hogback Park.
yeah, so we'll
Be
have
careful. That area to the west is dangerous. It eats drones.
All right.
So Michael, your image is pretty small now, and you can
You want
see
me
that
to
the image
stop?
has been distorted. So you're not going to be able to do anything with that because it's way too small.
Still distorted. So I have to keep more bigger than that.
you got to drag it over to the field in the center. Grab that
Yeah.
center plus, drag it over to the field. There you go.
Where is the field? Is this the
I think it's
To your left.
left.
It's to the left.
field?
I would just zoom out
Yeah.
and then click and drag it over, and then you can resize once you're on the field.
That field?
Yes. Yep, there's the field.
Something like that?
Yeah, that's it. Well, actually, no.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Look to the north. There's a bigger field. You can put on that bigger field. Put on that bigger field across between. Just go straight north with it into that like triangular shaped field. Because that's
Yeah, the triangle place. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do that too.
because you can stand on those at those. You can get out in that field if you have to, but you can stand on the playing fields and shoot that way too. There you go.
Oh, I put mine in the wrong spot then.
Well, you've been drinking. I know that. It's early morning and you've been drinking.
Coffee.
Oh, sure. Oh, coffee with syrup like Elf?
Love sure. There you go.
There you go.
Nice. Okay. So when I create horizontal ones, right? Okay, I'm gonna now that we're doing better, I'm gonna share my screen instead so you guys can see. I'm gonna teach you guys another tool that I use. Okay. So okay. So I have my image here. Now, when you're dealing with a horizontal image,
Hang on, Russell. We're still seeing Mike. I'm still seeing Michael's.
okay,
Michael needs to stop sharing, I think.
it should have stopped because once I start, it should stop his.
Yeah, because mine says disabled participant share screen sharing. So
It's working on it. Hang on. Got it.
Got it.
Cool. So now when we were looking at just those fields that we just saw, like those like the soccer fields, like they're not that big when it comes to a horizontal image. Okay. So, and horizontal really just means you're going to see stars and not getting any other landscape. So when I have the image on here, I want to make sure that it's going to be big enough between my points. And I can, so if we look at, let me see, I'll just say okay for this, right? So my other Iron Man image I did a while ago, it was like one of the first ones I did. Okay, that horizontal image is 152 meters long, or 500 feet. Okay, it was pretty big. So what I do to measure what I'm doing is there's a ruler icon at the top in your top toolbar. And you can click on that and it will open a new dialog box. And there should be a line option. This should be the first one that comes up. And then you click on the field somewhere or on the map, and then you click and then you just drag wherever you want, and then you click again, and it finishes that line. Because when we're doing horizontal shapes, you need to go bigger than you think you would, and potentially higher, because we're in a we're kind of like shooting at a 45 when the image itself is flat. So you're going to get a weird curvature. So you want to be as high as you can while making it big, so you don't get that as a problem. Does that make sense?
I drew the line on mine and I measured it, but it doesn't have waypoints yet, should it?
It will not have waypoints.
Okay, so is 553 feet good or too big?
500 feet's fine. It depends on how much room you have. So
Okay.
when I did, where we go. So when I did this Pikachu one, okay, so you can see that even though it's super big, his feet are squished. Okay. So I probably could have gone higher and it would have been cleaner and he wouldn't have been as squished because I have a further distance from my image, but that's an issue that you can run into. So it's just something to be aware of. And then if I bring up the Pikachu one, for example, okay, I don't have, oh gosh, what did I open? I opened up a can of worms. So many things. Okay. Kill this now. Ugh. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of waypoints on here, and it's still pretty big. That's around 430 feet. So that's just something to be aware of, that you have to be super big if you want it to look clean, or kind of clean anyway. Cool.
Cool.
All right. So let me close Pikachu now since I don't need it. All right. So back to Iron Man now. What we're going to do is, so for this Iron Man mask, we're going to ignore the outer shell. So we're only going to trace the inside of him because it will be under 99 waypoints. And Litchi has a limitation of 99 waypoints. So what you're going to do is you're going to click on the thumbtack, and a new box will come up. And then you're going to click on the thumbtack icon within that box.
So I just click the thumbtack and nothing comes up. I still have the Iron Man thing with all the green marks around it, the borders.
Did you close your dialog box?
No, I have that down at the bottom. Just hit close on that.
Close the one for the image, yeah.
Yeah. So the two options down below, there's OK or the cancel.
Yeah, go ahead and click OK.
Okay, got it.
Then you're going to click on the thumbtack.
Got it. Okay, got it. Yeah, that works now.
Or add place mark. Awesome. And then you're going to click on the thumbtack again within that dialog box. Then once you're in there, you're going to want to change your scale. I always use 0.3 because it makes it pretty small. And then depending on the picture you're using, you might want to change the color or icon. For this one, I'm probably going to go with like a pink because pink is easier to see than yellow on white. And once you have that decided, go ahead, click OK. And then you're going to take, and then you're going to see that with that thumbtack, it's going to be blinking, right? You see a yellow box and it's blinking. If you click and hold on that blinking box, you can move it.
Okay, thumbtack.
Hold on, let me move it. There we go.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Uh-huh.
So I'm going to start, I'm just going to pick somewhere to start with the Iron Man. It doesn't really matter. I normally try to choose a corner or something of some kind. I'm going to place that thumbtack there, and then I'm going to change it to the number 1, and then click OK.
And then how do you change the words? In the dialog box here?
That's correct. And if you click OK or cancel or whatever by accident, you should be able to see the thumbtack on the left-hand side under Places. You can always right-click and click Properties or Get Info to get that box back. I'll be right back.
So then after you say 1, then what do you do?
He's coming back.
Oops, you step aside.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Sorry. Is there a faster way to get straight above it? Anybody? Every time I move, it goes sideways and left and tilts on me.
Yeah, I haven't figured that out either. I just keep moving it back.
It's just us.
It
So,
says backspace will take you to the previous view. Try that.
I'm afraid I'll probably delete my.
I know, I don't want to touch
That's
mine
not like-
either.
Yeah, if I have, so I have a, one of those tacks or whatever,
Mhm.
and I've got it where I first put it, and then he moved his down that corner. Mine's flipped. I don't have mine flipped like his, but
Yeah, I don't either.
once it's there, how do you move that?
How do you
It's
move
really hard. You got to get it right over that middle.
It'll turn into a single finger, a pointer finger, and then you know you can move it.
Can we all do the thumbtack option?
So far, yeah, I got one placed.
So I have
Cool.
I have one placed, but it's like where you first put that one earlier on, where it's kind of nearby.
Okay, that's fine. So basically, now we're literally going to repeat this entire process and trace the image.
And not
Well,
exceed
how do you take the blinky square off?
when you hit enter.
Oh, you hit enter.
You press OK.
Oh, you press OK.
And so you
Oh,
just,
and then you
And
got
it
to do
works
the.
too.
Ah.
And then you got to trace the whole thing.
But how do you know how far to get them away?
yeah, that's a good question. And we don't want to exceed 99 points, correct?
That's correct. If you do, you can make it work, but it's better when you're starting out not to. So you don't have to be super frugal with these points. Don't worry too much about like curves and how it's going to look exactly. It's not that big of a deal.
But how do you know how far to set them apart?
That's what the ruler's for. So if you're afraid that 2 points are too close to each other. So right now on my screen, I have 0.8 and 0.9 right here, right?
Yeah.
Those are pretty close in comparison to everything else. So I'm just going to zoom in and then I'm going to grab my ruler here. And
Sorry.
Oh,
Go
that's why you
from
taught us.
9 to
the
8
ruler.
and check my meters. 2.79 meters, so I'm fine. And the ruler's in the top toolbar.
Yeah, and it had to be how
a blue
far
ruler.
apart away?
It cannot be any closer than 0.6 meters.
0.6 meters. You're on 0.9, I'm on 3.
I put mine too close together. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, but Corey, I also have done this so many times.
I know.
And of course, you'll get better at doing this over time. I generally don't even need to look at my keyboard to know the numbers anymore because I just know the width of my fingers.
Oh my gosh.
And like a lot of the time, like you can see here, there's a curve within the top of the Ironman head. I'm just going to bypass it and make it a straight line. So you just give your best guesstimation.
So basically you could download any picture.
Yep,
Huh.
within reason. Trying to do people's faces is not as easy because
Sure.
there are shades. And then what I do, so once I've gone around, and I know I'm going faster, but it's fine. I'm just kind of giving you tidbits as I go. So now I'm gonna hit 21.21, right? And I want to make sure that 0.1 and 0.21 are the same. So instead of me trying to make a new point like we have been, and then trying to place it on top, instead I go over to the left-hand side and I click on the 1 thumbtack, I right-click it and I click copy. Then I scroll down, find the 20, click on that, and then I paste it in or Control V or Command V it in. And now I have that point on the exact same spot.
Okay, you're gonna have to go over that again.
No problem.
Oh, I forgot what number I was
So
at.
you see on my screen, we have 0.20. And I have 1 over here. And my next point is going to be in the same spot as 1. So on my left-hand side, in the places section, I'm going to scroll up till I find that first point again. Then I'm going to right-click, copy, and then I'm going to go to my last point and highlight it within the places section. And then I'm going to right-click and click paste. And then we just change the number.
Oh, come on. think my Iron Man's gonna look like he needs some plastic surgery when I get home.
We are gonna have to all get together and fly our Ironmans and compare them.
I have a feeling mine's gonna look like he's been drinking heavily.
We'll get together and fly all these, and then we'll go visit Russell and we'll fly the real.
Yeah.
I think
A less retarded one.
at this point, it's easier just to pay Russell $20 to tic-tac
What's up?
without.
Yeah, right.
So I have all of my interior of that. I haven't done the eyes and so forth. What was that step that you get the last one to connect to the first one? And mine are unnumbered. It's untitled place mark. They don't have any numbers by them.
So what you're gonna do is, so you can see on my screen, I have 0.20 here, and then I have 1 and 21, and they're the exact same spot. So what I did is over on the places section, where you've been putting your points, you're gonna click on 0.1, you're gonna highlight it, so you see a blue highlight. You're gonna right click, you're gonna click copy, then you're gonna scroll down to your last point. For me, it was 0.20, and then I'm gonna right click on that and click paste.
Well, this is why it's taking me
Okay.
so long.
When I click on that very first one, so none of mine have numbers to them. Every single one says untitled place mark. When I click on that very first one, it puts the check mark. Up to yours besides one. And I right click and it doesn't give me anything. Okay, now I do it. So right click and
You could also just do a Command C. So if you Command C and then go down to your last point and then click Command V, it'll paste it in there.
okay.
And I always recommend numbering them because otherwise it gets confusing, especially when you run with multiple missions.
Okay, so I did that, and it didn't give me the option to give them numbers. They just started plugging in there. I wasn't sure how to do that part.
When you put in a thumbtack,
Yeah.
it will say name and it say untitled place mark. You can change it to be anything you want from there.
Okay.
Hey, Russell.
Yeah.
Let's say you've got a couple that are too close together and maybe either want to delete it or move it. I'm sure I just click on it to move it. Click on the number.
Yeah. Or you can click on the, or if you go to your places section and find that number, if it's like too small or something, you can right click and click properties and that will make it blinky again.
Oh, okay.
So if there's any number that's on the field, you still have to right click it and click properties in order to move it.
Got it. Okay.
Good question.
So we're doing the eyes next. What number did I leave off on?
Oh boy.
Tedious.
So yeah.
I didn't sign up for all this work. I like when people
Well,
just
I
do
don't know how
stuff
to
for
make it
me.
easier for you. Sorry.
You're gonna have to get people for this, Corey.
I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Corey, are you saying that you want to hire me to make these for you? That's what it sounds like.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I believe that's what I heard. Or just go out to Litchi and find the missions that are already uploaded, and that's what you're gonna fly. There's a lot of people on Litchi willing to share their missions, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to do fun stuff
This is
that
true.
people
But
don't
it's
do.
so hard to tell. Like if you go to the Litchi, it's hard to tell what's what.
Scroll up, let me see your eyes again. Let me cheat. Oh, okay, you just went to the, okay, thank you.
And then let me know when everybody's done.
Oh shit, you did the inside of his head. I did the outside of his head.
Oh no.
I did the inside.
You
Oh,
could probably get
son of
away
a-
with the outside.
Son of a bleep.
I was just trying to
Alright.
make sure we had enough waypoints. Because the inside,
Cool.
with me being frugal, took 49.
Huh, okay, cool.
Okay, I'm on number 6. Is that bad?
You're doing great.
Are you building a triangle?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clicking and clapping and cursing.
Oh, shoot. Well, you're ahead of me because I did the outside.
I don't know about that.
It's okay. It's, you know, you can still do it.
All right, so you did his eyes.
The outside just has a lot more curves and stuff. So
Yeah,
What'd you do at the bottom? You did the inside of his mouth. Okay.
all right, that's all right. I'm gonna make it work.
Inside of
yeah, it's all good.
I just can't zoom in close enough to see exactly where I'm putting the pin. Every time I get to a certain point of my zoom, it lays it down flat.
Do you wanna here, Phil, share your screen?
Actually, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have got it. I think I got
Okay.
it. Yeah, thank you.
Cool. Yay.
Maybe I was doing it scrolling too fast. This time I did it really slow and it.
That happens sometimes. Yeah, it'll like back out on you.
Yeah.
That happens to me sometimes. I just then use the slider on the right hand side to either hold down the plus button or the minus button, or you can just grab and slide. But that's what I use if it becomes an issue.
Oh, okay, cool.
And the
46.
slider will only pop up if you bring your mouse over there.
Yes. He's gonna look like he needs dental work. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure how his eyes are gonna do on mine. This is good stuff.
There's
It's
iron.
fine. It's all good. And I'll show you guys a quick and easy way to test on what it's going to look like once we're all complete.
Is there a prize for the person who gets closest?
Maybe a crisp high five.
COVID.
A virtual high five.
Oh, okay, virtual, okay.
We don't want to get thrown out. This
Oh my
could be a
God.
Good job for the grandkids. Trace this freaking thing.
Okay, now what am I gonna do about his damn head? Okay, here we go.
Middle finger.
Let's do a little erasing in Photoshop after I'm done.
We need smarter drones to just do this for us.
Go. This must be a trick when you're doing the spirals.
Yeah, the spirals, you do them different because trying to do a spiral is a pain in the butt. There's actually a program that'll do it for you.
Oh, cool. Okay. I was going to say this. There's no way I'm getting a spiral smooth.
Yeah. When it comes to spirals, you have a couple options. You can use the program, but also when you're creating that spiral, it's not going to look smooth on Google Earth. When you get into Litchi, you can change the curvature of each point so it will become curved.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So I should
Oh, God.
have it in here. Let's see here.
I think I'm going to use up all 99 waypoints.
It's okay. I can't
wanna
tell you
get
how
my
many
money's
times I've
worth.
done things multiple times because I screwed up.
I want to get my money's worth out of it.
Got his mouth.
Right.
Inside, outside. Got his eyes. I don't know if I have enough waypoints for his eyes, but I got top of his head. All right. I think I got them all.
We are a hot mess.
Yeah, it's okay.
I got 59.
I'm almost there. I'm still.
I really felt bad that you only had 4 people on the call, but now I'm thankful.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it's okay.
And Russell is like, I got the 4 highest maintenance people.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but
Well, next time you teach this class, it'll be so much easier.
Yeah, totally.
well, you could probably tell people to get Google Earth Pro done.
I thought I did, actually.
You probably
But
told
I-
Bruce, and Bruce didn't tell us.
In the
I
description.
thought it just said Google Earth, so that's how I messed up.
Don't be blaming me for this, you people.
I actually had it, Russell, but it's on my Mac.
We're gonna blame Bruce.
I'm on my PC
Oh.
Always.
for this.
I am not taking the heat for this one.
We always blame Bruce, and he always carries luggage. Those are his 2 good things he's good for.
Yeah.
Is it back wheel?
Oh, yeah. The best.
So I need to use my ruler tool here. 6.6 feet. Is that good or bad?
0.6.
6 feet between points. Is that good?
You have to do it in meters.
Well, geez, I don't do meters. 1.94 meters. I'm good.
Perfect.
It can't be more than 0.6 meters, right? That's too close.
It can't be closer.
Have to do it in meters.
Why is that?
It's a Litchi limitation. It won't allow you because the GPS isn't accurate enough.
But it
Oh,
won't. But the auto collision crash thing doesn't work. I can tell you.
But it's by waypoints, not by crashing into things.
mean, it should have known what it was doing, but it didn't. It was just being difficult.
So how would you,
Oh, by the way, hey, Bruce, I
Yes,
want you to look at this.
I'm
It
looking.
says Google Earth Pro.
Ah,
Well, you know what? I posted everything. It was in
yeah, he did send that. I didn't read it though.
yeah, sorry.
So it's Corey's fault. Okay.
I posted word for word.
I know.
He did.
He
I just
did.
texted him and asked him what to do, and
I can't help it if these people they don't follow directions, Russell.
I don't like reading too much. It's painful.
Makes your head hurt, I know.
That's why I have people.
The people for reading.
Yeah. But now I know I need different people because
Will Litchi tell you if it has a problem with the waypoints?
Yeah, so we were going to get to that. So basically what will happen is once you have this uploaded into Litchi and you're like, all right, I'm ready to go. The first thing you want to do before you go out in the field, because I've done this too many times, is you want to go on your phone or your iPad and you want to open that mission and pretend you're going to fly it without it being attached to the drone, just the app, so you know it won't fly. If the app says no GPS lock or something like that, then you know it's good to fly. Otherwise, it will say, this point and this point are too close to each other. So then you have to go back into Google Earth and fix it.
Got it.
all right, it took 53 waypoints, but I got it done.
Oh, so you did great.
I got
So
What do you have? Half of that? Oh, you have
Okay.
40.
it.
Oh, 40. Oh, good. You're
so
fine.
Russell,
I'm fine.
When you
Yeah,
try,
you're totally fine.
you get 2 points together. For example, I'm on the mouth. So the last point I put in, I want lined up with the like 41 and 8. So I right click on 8 because that's the point I want to be coinciding to and do copy. Is that right?
Over in places though,
That's
not
correct.
on the face.
And then
Yeah, you want to do it within the places.
I know. And then I'd go to 41, right click on it because that's my last point and hit paste. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. It gives me 2 8s, but I changed that to 43, right?
And then you should see a duplicate of that number you copied, and then you just rename it.
The 43, okay.
I gotta use the
Okay,
little
this thing-
end's room. Push away.
This thing's probably gonna
Okay,
fly
bye.
into Centennial Airport or something, but
Oh boy.
I ended up with 43 waypoints. I'm sure it's really weird.
No, that's great. The first time I flew this, I was really close to 99,
You've got 50. 50.
but you definitely don't need that many.
Especially if you don't do the
Yeah, I got
outside,
like
right?
40.
If you do the outside, well, you know.
Say what?
I said, especially if you don't do the outside,
Yeah.
you listen and pay attention.
Yep. Cool. So basically, I guess we'll wait till Corey gets back because I think everybody has created their outline. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So, Russell, if you got your overlay up here, if you wanted to rotate your overlay again, at this point, are you out of luck because you placed your
Sure. No problem.
So how would you do that?
Once you've placed your waypoints,
Mhm.
once you've placed your waypoints, if you want to move your image overlay, those waypoints will not move with it.
Okay, so you're screwed at this point. Just leave it alone. Okay. So move your image.
Yes and no. I will explain how maybe you're not. When we use Litchi, and I'll explain it. But we'll get to that in a second. But that's a great question.
Yeah, you can move it in Litchi.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss everything important?
Yeah, we're just waiting on you. All right. So once you have your shape done, right, Now I put everything in a folder, okay? Because putting it into a folder makes it easier. Because I'm going to right click on this folder and I'm going to click Save Place As.
Right. Where did you right click?
Yeah. So you're like when you went to yours, you have one right there, like where it starts, Ironman class. I don't have that. Mine just starts right off with
Right, because I made
title
that.
and overlay. Okay, I see. Just call it that. Okay.
Okay, so if you want to make a folder, you're going to right click, add, and then folder.
Click add folder. Okay.
And then you can name it whatever you want. And then once you've done that, then just go ahead and highlight everything by clicking on one point and then holding shift or and then find your last point, hold shift and click. It will highlight everything. And then you can drag and drop into that folder.
Okay, I guess I messed up somehow because it won't highlight those. Let's see, I'll try again.
You have no dialog boxes open, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I click on my point 1, I scroll down to my last point, I hold shift, then I click on my last point, for me it's 49, and it should
Yeah.
highlight everything.
Yeah, one. Let's see. Okay, let me see.
Okay.
Okay, you highlight them and then drag them into that new folder.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Cool?
Yep.
Awesome, I love it. Okay, so now you're gonna click on that folder and then you're gonna right click and then click Save Place As.
Right click.
Once the next dialog box is open, you're gonna wanna change the Save As type to KML.
Save place as, and then
Save file.
And then a new dialog box will come up and then you can choose whatever you want to call your file and then make sure you save it as a KML. It will initially come up as a KMZ
KMZ.
and you do not want that. Once you have that, go ahead and once you have it with KML, go ahead and click save and make sure you remember where you put it.
I put it on Corey's computer.
Perfect.
That is a very bad idea.
Yeah.
I think where is
Russell, I heard that lunch was served with this class. Is that true?
say again?
I heard lunch was served with this class. Is that true?
Yeah, you can order and deliver anything you want.
I need your credit card number, Corey.
Oh, it was yours. You're the
Oh.
guy who set it up.
Yeah.
And then once you have that saved, you're going to go to flylitchi.com/hub. The link is in the group chat.
Group chat. Chatty.
So I missed that. We're going now where?
Litchi on the web.
You're going to go to the link of what I just put in the group chat.
A group chat. Okay.
Oh man, this uses my middle name. That's hilarious. I'm in trouble in Lychee. Whoa.
And so if you haven't already created your Litchi account, please do so.
So while we're waiting for that to happen, Russell, if you look at the map, it's got little numbers and circles. I'm assuming that's how many missions are at that specific spot or in that area. And then there's some that just have the little Litchi logo like off in the ocean. Does that mean
Yeah.
it's just one mission that was out there?
So that's just letting you know that there's other people that make stuff, and that you can look at those things. You don't care about those.
Okay.
So I just clicked
So I'm going to
the
show my.
link that you gave.
Yeah, that's what my URL.
So I clicked on that. So when I clicked on that link that you put in the chat, I got, oops. Wrong. It's just
It worked for
green.
me. I used it.
Okay, this is what it will look like.
So
Mine is zoomed in on something huge.
If you've used Litchi before to do stuff, it will be from where you last used it. But if you've never used Litchi, it will look like my screen.
I didn't know I used it, but I guess I did.
Maybe John was looking for something. He didn't touch.
You're right.
Okay, I just, now it opened up. The first 2 times I tried it, it went wrong. But I don't have what you have there. Mine has, the screen looks, like kind of like Google Earth on top of mine. With I can see streets and roads and that.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, okay, what you're seeing right now. As long as you have an account, like for me, this is what it normally comes up because I shoot in this part
I don't have
that's
an
by my
account.
house all the time.
Where do we go to set up the account? So I opened up. So
If you look at the top right,
I
it should,
found these.
should be an option called login.
Yep. Okay.
Then you click on that and it'll allow you to register.
Yep. I'm doing that right now. Thanks. Yeah.
I do like looking at other people's missions, though. It's fun.
Yeah.
This one's like in the middle of the ocean, like you were
Yeah, I
talking
was
about.
gonna say, what is that one?
It's some random island in the middle of the ocean.
Oh.
It's off the coast of Florida, pretty much. That's cool. I had no idea it existed.
Maybe it's a private island, huh?
Maybe.
Not Cuba.
Well, Cuba would be down further south.
I mean, the thing is that with where that is in the equator, it's gonna get cold.
Yeah. It's a snowbird location.
Yeah.
And no hurricane season.
I know it's middle of the Atlantic. St. George's Tour, it says. Oh,
Huh.
you can double click to watch. There you go. And then the other one is
Yeah,
Formosa Beach on the over towards Africa. You just put your mouse over it and hang it. It shows you what they are. Very cool. Well, there's somebody there in Canada, or not Canada, they're in Michigan, and then somebody in Florida. Those people are busy, 111 and 125 missions. You'd be busy.
There's no one in Castle Rock.
Yeah, that one in Castle Rock.
well, nothing that's public anyway.
Yeah.
Most of mine aren't public.
Palmer Lake.
Yeah, Palmer Lake.
It's too funny.
Garbage dump.
Victor's got one.
There's a junkyard.
And I think you mentioned this, that purple box right in the middle says new 5.8. 9 minutes. What was that? Right at the top.
Oh, I think that tells you how many kilometers it flies and how long it is.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that for now.
I want to fly a junkyard. How'd they get in?
I
Stand
don't
out-
know, but I'm like, dang, that's cool.
I know. We've asked so many people for permission and they all say no.
Stand outside the fence, Corey.
Yeah, right. And then the last thing I
cool.
will record is the bullet coming right into my.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's a cool one too.
All right.
Yeah, he was far away.
Oh yeah, he didn't get permission.
Michael, let us know when you're ready, my man.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I had to also address a real quick email. Yeah, I am good. I've got the.
Cool, no problem. All right, so now that we have now that we have our KML, you're going to go down to missions on the bottom left, and you're going to click on import. A new box will come up, and you're going to choose your file, and wherever you placed it, you're going to find that KML and import it. Once you have it in there, go ahead and click import to new mission.
There it is. It looks like a drunk squirrel.
A drunk squirrel, huh?
It's pretty
impressive.
It does. Oops, I just moved the waypoint.
I can't even tell you what mine looks like.
Hey, Russell, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
So I went to move this and I accidentally clicked on a waypoint and moved it. Is there an easy way to undo that?
No.
You just got to reload it. Just reload it, right?
In Google Earth, no. In Litchi, I would just import the mission again, and
That's what I've been doing. I just thought maybe there was a.
then I'll just fix it.
There it is. Okay, yeah, my squirrel is a little lopsided. Your
So-
squirrel looks better than my squirrel.
Okay.
So I just
So
did
now
all of
that
that,
we've done our mission,
but my. Go ahead.
okay. So you can see,
So I followed those instructions, and what's on my screen is just a big, looks like a Google Earth picture of the mountains. It's like nowhere near where my lychee entry is.
so your Google Earth image.
Yeah, it looks on my screen, and it says fly lychee. That's the site on. It has missions and all that stuff down below. It's got a picture that just looks like it's smack dab in the middle of the mountains, but there's nothing that shows my the diagram I created.
You're
And
sure
it looks like it's not the same location.
you sure you did a KML file and not a KMZ?
Yeah.
Then just try make a new one and try it again. Just make a new KML. I've run into that issue before where I'm like, why is this happening? And I just did it again and it works fine.
And you do it via import, and it's a KML. Choose. what I'm not sure of where that lychee thing is that I created.
So once you have that KML, then you go to the Litchi website. You click on
Yeah.
you click on missions. And then import.
Russell, is this the same park that we did the vote in and the pumpkin?
What, the same field?
Yeah.
No, it's different.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay.
Yeah, this field's much bigger.
It looked bigger. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, so this is Memorial Park.
Oh, okay.
I used to live right here, like right here, where I used to live. So I would just walk over.
In a tent right there on the field?
Oh yeah, totally, 100%. But my new park's over here.
Oh, okay. Man, that would be cool to have that park in your backyard.
So I did this field just as coming up with a picture up over the mountains, and not my diagram.
Huh.
Oh right.
Time.
What's that?
You want to share your screen, Michael?
Yeah.
And then we can all show our drunk squirrels to each other.
Mine actually looks good. It's not quite where I want it, and I think I want it bigger.
Yeah,
You
but
can
you're professional.
Here with Litchi.
Yeah, it's not letting me share the screen.
I'm
Host
sorry.
disabled.
Should be able to.
It says host disabled participant screen sharing.
What? Oh, hang on. You were the host, I thought. Bear with me. Where did it go? Why did I lose my screen? There we go. Let me make you somebody. Make you a co-host. There you go.
Okay.
I'm even going to make Corey a co-host.
Oh gosh, don't.
I'm going to make Phil a co-host. You can all do whatever you want.
So I don't know if that came up or not.
Not there. Go.
There we go.
Holy cow! What happened?
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, some weird line. Go
So
ahead and
come up. So
vote. Yeah, it has to be a KMZ or
Yeah.
something else. Go
If I
ahead and
go-
go through the process for me again.
So import, choose file. This, and it's KML file.
I want to see that flight.
And stupid question, you put all of your waypoints in there, right? You copied and pasted them?
Right. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So that file is. That was this
Yeah, can you show us Google Earth, please?
Russell, he's our remedial student.
Ah,
Pretty sure Michael's the smartest one of us all, but
I know. And next time I go to his house, Stryker's going to
Now
bite.
I want to come. So let's see. So this is what, like I say, this is what I keep getting every time I come up with it. That came up the folder that, where's that?
The screen is frozen for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, all we're seeing is the
map.
Litchi map.
Yeah, and I'm trying, what I can't find right now is where that lychee diagram, or the
Go from Google Earth Pro for me and show me the process, please.
in here.
Google Earth Pro.
Go ahead. Go ahead while he's looking for something.
Oh, Crash, are you there?
Oh, I'm here.
Hey, Crash, how you doing?
I'm getting ready to invest in a drone blade factory.
Drone bubble.
Okay, excellent, excellent. I just wanted to say hi.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Phil's on too.
Hi, Phil.
How are you?
We're having fun. I believe that's what we're supposed to say.
We've got to figure out how you can 3D print some blades.
Yeah, I don't think it would be accurate enough.
Huh.
It'd be like, I think, because you have to have perfect weight and balance, I think. So.
I know.
But those goofy LED blades you had, did you see how my drone was struggling to maintain altitude?
I did. That's probably why I crashed.
Yeah, so I don't know if I would fly those blades anywhere like you were worried.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use those much.
Yeah. I gotta show you that picture I did. It turned out kind of cool. I need to do something with it. I just looked at it on the camera. I haven't.
Oh, cool. I do want to see that.
Did we lose Michael?
No, I'm here. Its screens show up right now, and so it's my whatever I'm gonna call it, but I guess Google Earth Pro, but it's the lychee.
We see
Diagram.
Litchi right now.
This
We can't see
builder that I
anything
was in here.
We're seeing your Litchi screen, not your Google Earth Pro, Michael.
Because what shows on my screen is Google Earth Pro is what's open. Hold on a second.
You might be sharing only a specific window.
Yeah, let me see if I can get that out.
All I know is the concentration on Michael's face is pretty intense.
So that screen, you should see the screen there of right now, the diagram of the Iron Man
Maybe stop sharing and
in.
share.
Yeah, and try to
Try to reshare.
share again.
Share more, Michael. Wow, propellers on Amazon are pretty expensive. $30 for a set of 4.
I remember somebody telling me
Yeah,
they
it can be.
Well, they will be free because Paige will just buy you an unlimited amount.
There we go.
hey, we can see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, but he didn't put any numbers on his place marks. That's weird.
That's why I said
Nope.
they're all like, well, I have like 1.7 and I have it with mouth 1. I made sure that tied in within one is
I mean, it's fine.
mouth
It's not
1
that
to
big of a
begin
deal.
in.
And the thumbtacks are giant too, so
But other than that, it's
it
good.
makes it hard. That's okay. Totally fine. So what you're gonna do is go ahead, go to your folder.
Oh,
There was the Iron Man class. Is that there?
Yep, go ahead, right click it. And then click Save Place As.
well, not save file, right? Save place now.
Okay, it says it's a KML. Let's get. Everything should be right there.
I don't think he did the part where you saved it to a new folder though.
Well, that's what he's doing right now.
It shouldn't matter.
This is yeah, I saved it to this folder. It's a folder over in my.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks right.
It's a.
And you sure you did, and you're sure you didn't put.
Pardon me? What was that?
You're sure that those are the only points that you've placed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. There were two up above there that I took out, but they were in the same.
Right. So those
Yeah,
wouldn't save.
Yeah. They're up of that folder, right? There's one there that I had to check.
Here,
that was
actually,
messing things up.
do you want to send me this KML file? It might make this
Sure.
easier. I'll put it in the chat, the email. It'll just be easier for me to troubleshoot.
I'm trying to find the chat box.
Waiting to receive.
Those are the biggest push pins I've ever seen.
That's why you didn't want to
That's
use
still
pink.
came up. That was
I'm just kidding. If you saw my drunk squirrel, you'd be have fun with it too. Something tells me my iron.
Got it? Okay, let me see here. Downloading. Come on, there we go. Import. Yeah, that is so strange. What happens if I delete this number 27? No. What? There we go. So I don't know how it's happening exactly, but if you just delete that number that's really far out there, all of your other points are there. You just have to zoom in.
Yeah.
Yep.
The one that was.
So don't
awkward, is that
worry.
what happened?
Don't worry about doing it in Google Earth. Okay.
Okay.
Too complicated. Go to Litchi.
Okay.
And then that number 27, that's way far out there. Click on that and just delete it. In the box on the right-hand side, you should see an option that says delete. Looks like all the points are there.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So once you have this, within Litchi, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Then, thankfully, when it comes to horizontal stuff, you don't have to do much more. You can go ahead and just click save, name your mission, and you should be good to fly. Now, if you want to check to see what it will look like before you fly it, make sure that you go to your settings within Litchi and click use online elevation.
Use.
Once that's selected, go back over to the missions option and click export as KML 3D path.
All right, hang on one sec.
I clicked on use online elevation, and then you said go. Do we close that screen out then?
Yes.
Okay.
And then missions, and then what was next?
Export as KML 3D path.
Oh, 3D path. Okay.
So you have to do the settings first before you do that export, right?
Correct, because otherwise it won't work.
Settings, check, use online elevation. And then you need to save it after that? Before you export
Then
it?
you want to save it as an export KML 3D path. Yeah.
Okay. Now it's downloaded.
You download it?
Yeah.
Sweet. So now you're just going to go ahead and click on that, and it will open Google Earth Pro for you. And then it will display what it will look like in the air.
So when we hit export as KML 3D path, I hit that, but then nothing shows up on my screen. Where's that being exported to?
It opened in Google Earth Pro on mine.
Yeah, me too.
It did on mine. Oh, wait, hold on, Google Pro. Hold on, sorry.
So I found a shortcut here for Google Earth Pro. If you hold your shift key down when you're moving around, it keeps it from going. You can go vertically pretty quick and horizontally pretty quick.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
Sneaky.
less craziness. So yeah, it still looks like a drunk squirrel.
That's
Just
okay.
what eye.
So I opened Google Earth Pro and that doesn't show up. It just has my stuff that we had from earlier.
If you like when you download the file, the KLM file, Michael, if you double click it like mine, it automatically opens up in Google Earth Pro. And sometimes when on Google Earth Pro, sometimes it will open up and it'll be not quite over the location. There's been times when I've had to kind of scroll around the map a little bit to find it. I don't know why it does that, but it's done it to me.
So when I open up Google Pro, what's showing up is just the earlier with the diagram. But what I just now exported from the Lychee software didn't come over to this.
Did you click that online elevation?
Your exported KML 3D file will open
Yeah.
in Google.
Huh.
Didn't.
Just go ahead and share your screen again.
Sorry about that.
Boy.
Yeah.
Hang
Go
on.
ahead, go to Litchi for me.
And again, I did this here mission. KML
Hold on.
3D path.
We're not seeing
It
it.
just does
You can't see anything.
We're still seeing Google Earth Pro.
Oh, honey.
Yes.
actually
It's frozen.
Yep.
the leech screen is showing.
Okay, now we can see it. So yeah, go to missions.
Sports KML 3D.
Yep.
So I hit that.
Oh, there it is.
Then I go to
Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah, froze up.
my Google Earth Pro up.
Yeah, nothing's happening on the screen.
Your mouse moving. So where did you download that KML, that 3D KML?
It doesn't give me an option of where to save it to. It just says,
Uh-oh.
So when I hit here missions and export as KML 3D path, when I hit that, it doesn't give me a place to save it to. I just hit it.
It does. It should go to your automatic download folder.
Yeah, we don't see anything happening on your screen.
Yeah,
Very slow.
there it goes. There. And Michael, your dog's making my dog nervous.
That's Bailey.
Oh, it's Bailey?
He's out.
That wasn't
front.
my dog barking. My dog, you'll know when.
He's out front, looking out the window, barking at some.
Well, it doesn't take much to make your dogs nervous,
Oh,
so.
they're little dogs. They don't have to walk. You don't have to be mean to them.
We still don't see anything on your screen, Michael.
Yeah, it's froze up.
You see your map. Yeah.
You might have to restart, Michael.
Reshare.
Or reshare, yeah.
We'll reshare.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, shit.
Watch the language. There's mixed people on this call.
As of who?
I'm very sensitive, as you know.
Now,
Like Kobe?
now we see your Google Earth Pro.
I need you to find where that
Okay,
file downloaded.
That's what. That I have no idea because whenever I hit that,
It should be your automatic default download folder.
It doesn't give an option to select a location. That's where the default is.
So, Michael, if you
I'm not trying
go
to do that.
if you go on your Mac to your downloads folder, you don't see that 3D file.
Show, hold on. Downloads. Nope, not in that downloads.
Yeah, so it didn't. It's not there.
Yeah, so anytime I hit that, missions exported to KML 3D. There's that menu option, but it seems to just, I hit the save or I hit the export, but it doesn't, I have no idea where that's going to.
So, I'll go back to
But it's not making it into.
So, can you search with what's the suffix on that? KM.
KML.
Or put in new underscore 3D path.
Got to be somewhere on there.
Also, Michael, how many tabs do you have open?
Several.
because that could be slowing down our Zoom
Okay.
speed as well.
Yeah. Again, that's why I restarted my computer. When I started shutting down, I was like, I had 45 things open. I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be problems.
Okay, I closed out a bunch of those things.
Cool.
Let's see. What waypoint number is that? So you did settings and the elevation, tick the elevation piece?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I followed each of those steps.
Just gotta find out where it's downloading it.
Yeah, it will not just upload into Google Earth. You have to actually click on the file and then it will.
So I did this, the settings that use online elevations. And the mission, export as KML 3D path.
Yeah, you might need to restart because remember mine wouldn't let me resize, Michael. And then when I restarted my computer, everything came back to work. Might be worth a try.
Okay. Just do a complete restart.
Yeah, I didn't do a full shutdown, but I did a restart. But
Before you do that, make sure to go to Google Earth Pro, go down to save and click Save My Places. So that way you won't lose your work.
Sure. Somebody who hasn't used Google Pro, never saved anything from that before. So if I'm in places,
File, save My Places.
okay. I'm going to restart.
Okay.
Goodbye, Michael.
Trying to. It won't let me start. I have to get out of it. I have to get out of Zoom to be able to do it. It won't let me do it.
Yep.
See you on the other side.
I kick him off.
Yeah, just kick him out.
I won't let him back in. He's been nothing but trouble.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, I might, because remember, mine
That's okay.
size, and when I restarted it, it worked fine. So it must have just been, who knows? It was being weird.
Yeah, I think he has the worst bandwidth out of everyone.
He has problems on our calls too. Yeah, because like we do.
Yeah, see, we have art. We're talking now and it's fine.
Yeah. He's the weak link.
Something else that I forgot to mention, it's been a while since I've done a horizontal one. Within Google Earth, right, if you guys see your 3D KML path,
Yep.
here, I'll share my screen again. Right now, if you go into attack mark and click properties, and then we go to altitude. Right now, it's going to be
Too
clamped to
fast.
the
Where
ground.
are you?
Google Earth Pro,
Yeah,
properties,
properties. I
or
don't
get
see.
info on a thumbtack.
On a thumbtack?
On the thumbtack.
Okay.
No can do.
What?
Michael's gone, so I'll be
Show me your
the
screen.
I'll be the idiot. How do I do that?
Well, once he shows us the screen.
Bottom of the Zoom call, there's a green button that says share your screen.
Okay. Did I do it?
Not yet. There you go. Takes a second.
Are you in Google Earth or are you in Litchi?
That's-
Oh, I don't know.
Looks like right now we see Litchi on the screen.
How many tabs
Oh.
do you have open?
Hey, you don't worry about my bandwidth. It's fine. Okay, so do I need to be out of this thing?
You need to be in Google Earth Pro. Right now you are in a browser window.
I think I am in.
Okay. Now you're in Google Earth Pro.
Okay.
Okay.
Now what do
so
I
now
do?
you want to right click on one of the thumbtacks.
Okay.
I do it in the places menu.
Oh, over here in the places menu. Okay.
Because it's easier. Go ahead and click on number 1. Click on properties. And this is right clicking.
Oh, I need to go to 1.
I mean, you're going to have to go through all of them. So,
Okay, and then properties.
yep.
Yeah.
Then click on the altitude tab.
Altitude. Uh-huh.
Okay. So right now it says clamped to ground. Well, that's not going to be very useful for us because the drone's not going to go anywhere. So you're going to want to click on relative to ground and then change the number of meters to whatever you desire.
Important point.
Just a little bit. Now, when I'm looking at Litchi right now, actually, it looks like it's doing 30 meters automatically.
It's kind of low.
I've just never done that. I've never done it the way we're doing it. So this is why this is new for me. So
what-
it looks like it'll fly it.
What altitude should we start with? I mean, obviously it depends, but so we could put like.
So basically what you're going to have to figure out, and this is where a little bit trial and error comes in. So when I, hold on, I'm going to take over the screen.
Okay.
Okay. So when I did my Ironman one, let's see here. Okay. So this image was at 500 feet. Okay. You shouldn't go that high. It's technically illegal.
Yes.
Okay. This one was at 400. This one was at 300 feet or meters. I don't remember which one it is. Okay. So, but this one, you can tell that the proportions are pretty even, and that's because it was so high. So depending on the size of what you made your original drawing, you will adjust the height. And it's easy to adjust that in the app on your phone when you're out in the field. I do it all the time. So like you can start with like, you know, if we want to go into Litchi, there might actually be an easy way to do this. Give me a sec here. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do. Okay, go into Litchi. For horizontal ones, this one's actually easier.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys are there.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm there.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna click on one point, any point will do. Then you're gonna hold Control or Command and click on another point. That should bring up batch settings. Then you're gonna click Select All. Now you can change the altitude to be whatever you want.
You have to find the first and last one.
Does not matter.
Wait, I don't get. Let's see. If I click on a point, when I click on a point, it brings up that settings box.
As it should. And then you need to hold Control and click on another point.
All right, it's in the way. Hang on. Okay, and it brings up 2. I'm
So
holding
now
on.
it should say batch settings in that window.
I'm not able to click them all. So I click on one, hold my command key down and click on another one. Oh, there's batch settings. Okay, I guess I wasn't clicking well. And then you
There
say
you go.
select all, right?
Yep, and then you change your altitude to be whatever you want, then click apply.
And how do we know what to change the altitude to?
It's kind of up to you. That's why we do the 3D KML
Okay.
exports, so we can get an idea of how high it will be.
Let's see, height 30 meters.
And the above ground or above current, you don't click any of those?
Don't worry about them. I normally, I will normally set my curve size to 0 if I want it to be straight lines.
Now,
Uh,
Russell, his question was when you're in the batch settings, there's above ground and above current. You're not clicking either one of those boxes.
That's correct.
And then is that altitude
Pretty certain that.
the highest point or the lowest point?
It's both because it's horizontal.
And then hit apply once you figured it out?
98 feet.
Well, mine's
All right, Michael, now that you're back with us, welcome back.
it did 30 meters.
Yeah, right.
So go ahead and open Litchi and get to your path.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm just getting. Let's see.
And did we say we changed the curve size to 0?
Yeah, so what I normally do is I'll make the curve size 0. And when you open up the settings within Litchi, I set it to curve turns. The reason for that is if I do it as straight lines, it will go to each waypoint and wait for a moment. And then it will go to the next and wait for a moment. I don't want that. I just want it to fly through it. So if you put on curve turns and make the curve size 0, because if you have curve size in there, it's going to curve the path, which we don't want.
Gotcha.
Where is curve turns?
You got to go to settings. It's different from the batch settings. It's the setting that's in the bottom left
Oh,
of
gotcha.
Litchi.
But in the batch settings, we want curve size 0.
That's correct.
So we do that. And then I'm over here, settings. And we want path mode, curved, turns.
Yes, please.
There's so many little things. We're gonna forget something.
That's why I have the YouTube tutorial. But yes, there are a lot of little things. 100% agreed. And then we'll have one more thing that we'll need to adjust for all points. Okay. So let me open the Iron Man
Are
one
you
here.
caught up, Michael?
So here's where I am. I opened up Litchi. How do I open up, I've got, again, settings as you.
Yeah, so what you're gonna do,
Yeah.
what we're doing right now,
Yeah.
Michael, is we're changing the
Yep.
altitudes of all of our points. So what you're gonna do is you're going to
Okay.
click on one point in Litchi.
Uh-oh,
Doesn't
you
matter
back?
what it is, just click on any point. And then you're gonna hold Control or Command and click on another point. That should open batch settings.
Okay, but I don't have that. Oh, I don't have my mission open. Right? So that's in
In Litchi.
Litchi. And Litchi now is open to like right above my house. So
Go ahead
You
and
that
import
folder that you
the
saved.
Iron Man. Yep. Import the KML.
yeah, let me,
Russell, are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
Is that just like for videos?
Yeah. It pretty much is just a streaming service.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I know a couple other people who use it. Yeah.
I had never heard of it before.
Yeah, mostly gamers use it.
Oh, I see, gamers.
So, Russell, while we're waiting,
Okay,
so
I'm getting there.
if I take my bat settings and I take my curve size down to 0, it goes red on me. So what have I got that's goofy?
Oh, I see you. I mean, I don't know. I've never run into that problem before.
Mine's red too. I thought that was just supposed to be.
I don't know.
Yeah, his goes red.
Curves that apply. I mean, I just applied it. And it's fine. So
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna go into the weeds. I'm running out of propellers.
Find a bigger field, Bruce.
Something flat, that's for sure. But there was this person, and she wanted to flown over the hog bat. I remember,
Yeah,
yeah. And she
because
goes,
there's less light pollution, okay?
what could go wrong? She said.
Whose screen are we looking at?
mine.
Okay.
Michael, let me know when you got Litchi up.
Yep, I know. I've got Litchi up. Now I'm opening up the Google Earth Pro.
Okay. Don't worry. Google Earth Pro, we don't need to worry about right now.
Okay. Hold on, go back. Okay, Litchi is up right now, and I've got my mission open or whatever. So, yep.
Amazing. So what you're going to do is you're going to click on any point, and then you're going to hold Control or Command and then click on another point, and that should open batch settings.
Okay.
Awesome. Now what we're going to do is you're going to take your curve size and make it 0. Or as close
Okay.
as you. And this is
Yeah,
where
to go to like 0.
yeah, it's fine. And this is where we change the altitude of all points. Litchi naturally makes it 30 meters. If you want to make it higher or lower, this is where you change that. Once you have that
Okay.
determined, I mean, for something this size, I'd probably do like 120 or something meters. Higher. You can change it on the field or in the field, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Once you have that, go ahead and click apply.
Apply. Okay, so I have it just at 30 meters right now. Just keep it there. Or is that,
I would go higher because when you fly
How
it,
you
30
get-
meters probably isn't going to be high enough.
okay. I'll put it like 70 meters for now.
I'd probably do 120,
120. Okay.
but again, you can change it to be anything in the field.
Whatever you want. Sure. Okay.
So once you have that and you
Then hit
apply them to
apply?
all points,
Do you hit select all and then apply, or just hit apply from where I'm at?
select all and then apply.
I got it. Okay.
And then you're going to click, then you're going to get out of that box. You're going to click on settings in the bottom left and just make sure that it says path mode is curved turns.
Curve turns. It is. Yes.
Perfect. Go ahead and close that. So now that that's done, you can now fly your drone. Now it's also important to note, okay, where you mount the light on your drone, okay? So for me, if we're looking at my screen here, right, if I'm using Michael's, okay? So that means if we want this to be right side up, I need to make sure that my camera's over here. So if my light is on the front of the drone, then it will be fine. However, if it's not, then we need to change the heading at which the drone flies. Okay, and we do that by going back into the batch settings, then changing our heading. Now, when you change this heading, like I'm gonna go 180, then I need it to be flipped, right? And I click apply. I needed to select all. You will see the little drone icons flip when you click apply, so you know that it's facing the direction you want.
So did you do it on settings right there, or did you click the 2 waypoints like we did before? And do the back?
You got to click on the 2 waypoints.
One. Then I'm going to control, click another one. And heading is 0, which means it's north. So I want to flip mine. I need 180 if I want to flip it. Select all, apply. Hey, look at that. So wait, mama.
Now, it's also important to note that Iron Man, there's going to be certain gaps, right? Where you do the eyes, there's like one section and they're isolated, and the bottom of the mouth is isolated. So when you're flying and your camera's exposing, then it's going to see the random trail that's going from point to point. We don't want that. So what you need to do is look at your points. And when it goes from like, say, the main head to the eyes or to the bottom mouth. And then once it hits, once you know that it's going to go to that section, then you're going to cover the camera of your lens, the lens of your camera, with like your hand or something. And then just pay attention to the numbers on the screen when you're flying Litchi to uncover the camera lens. So, for example, I know for me, my Ironman, my last number is 21 in the main body. So my next number is 22, which I believe is on the eyes somewhere. So I know that from this point down to, let's find out where 22 is. 22, okay, yeah. To over here, I need to cover my lens. So once it says 22 on my phone, it'll, I cover my lens. Once it says 23, I uncover. And then you just repeat that process one more time. And because we're doing it horizontally, it's a little harder to hide the light than if it was vertically.
I have to find out where these points are.
So Russell, right now, these are all perpendicular to the ground, correct?
That's correct.
And so as you're, so if you mount your light, it's got to be on the bottom of your drone. But we're going to tilt it. Are we going to tilt it or are we going to?
What are we tilting? The light or the light painting?
The drawing itself. I mean, yeah, I know that you got to use a spreadsheet to go vertical, right? But here's another question I have for you. We downloaded one of the Christmas trees, and then we placed it over a field, but where we were standing to where the star was painted was facing away from, or facing to the side. Is there a way to rotate this whole, like for example, our Ironman, is there a way to rotate that whole thing, all the points to like, I know it's rotating the drone, but can we rotate the whole drawing or no?
Yes, you do it and let you. That's the easy way.
Maybe you can show us.
You want to
that.
do it in Litchi, like for example, yep. Let me delete this. So we have Michael's Ironman here, right? What you're going to do is these buttons on the left-hand side, you see rotate, scale, move, and clear. You're going to click on the rotate button within the Litchi window.
Okay.
Okay. And then you're going to find a point that you want to circle around. So like for this one, I'm going to use 0.32 or something like that. Oh, come on. So it'll be within that area. And now, well, don't click on the point, but click in the area close to it. And you'll see a little turny arrow thing. Now you can go over any point and rotate.
Okay, yeah, all right. That's the secret. That was the step we missed.
Not we.
Well,
I had hope. There was a lot of people there.
can you do that on once you're on your phone, or do you
Controller.
have to do it on this page?
No, you
Yeah,
can only do it on the computer.
yeah. So we didn't miss it. Bruce.
Yeah, well, we couldn't do it, yeah, because we couldn't do it from the smart controller. It just wouldn't let us do it. But so if you, okay, perfect. Now we know. Now I know how to do that. Next time I won't bring so many drunk people with me when I go.
Yeah.
to stuff.
I think I might have to.
I mean, to be fair, does this work? Yes, but it's not perfect. So there's also a math way to do it perfect.
A math way.
Yeah.
No one gives a shit about math.
Well, no, we might want to learn that one, but that's for the advanced class. That's for the people who don't drink heavily.
Okay, cool. So do we all kind of like understand the process up until now?
I think so. Where's Michael?
I need
Yeah, I'm good.
I need 1 second to catch up here. Hang on.
Okay. The most
we
important
wanted to
thing
s-
about this entire process is repetition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we wanted to spell a word, do we have to do it backwards?
Say again, Corey.
If we wanted to spell a word, do we have to do it backwards?
You have to do it upside down and backwards.
Oh, geez. Oh, okay.
So you know how like we're doing this one upside down? You would have to flip the words backwards as well.
Okay.
So, Russell, if I want to flip it, I click the little circle, that top icon on the left. I find a point kind of in the center, and then I click in there and I get that same icon with a X on it, yellow X below it, right?
Yep. And then you just find any point with it. Then you just click any point of what you want. And then you just rotates around that.
So how would you rotate it? So I'm at this
And
point.
you just click and hold.
Just, I can go anywhere on the screen and click and hold?
A
Or I have-
waypoint.
I have to click.
Waypoint.
Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to turn it around. Okay. Got it. Cool.
My drug squirrel is spinning now.
And then if I want to make it bigger, I just click scale, the next one down.
Yep. If you want to scale it and make it bigger or smaller.
So do I have to just drag a, so I click that icon and then what? click
And
up-
then you just literally grab any point and then drag. Make it bigger, smaller, but it will increase from whichever point you choose. So it's not going to be a perfect.
Okay. And then if I want to move it, I just click.
It won't. I don't know how to explain it other than it won't be perfect.
Yeah, mine was, it's actually the opposite, right?
You want to make it smaller?
No, I had to drag like inward to make it bigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it. I figured it out. And then the next one down is if I want to move it,
Cool.
I just click that move, click the point, and just drag it.
I
I'm
think
trying to get
Yeah,
it in the middle of the field.
I'm gonna have to drag.
I need to go back and just do a box.
Got it. All right, cool.
Nice. Okay, so we kind of have an understanding of that. So now we're going to go on to doing vertical ones, doing a little bit of math, and we're going to do the snowflake that we did at Valor High School,
Cool.
for those of you who were there.
For the cool kids.
All right. So quick question before we leave this one.
Yeah.
So this is just going to fly like over my head. Just a horizontal pattern.
Yep.
Right? So how would I photograph this? I'd have to stand right in the middle and shoot pretty much straight up.
No, you put the light behind on the back of the drone.
So yes. So both of you are correct. So basically what will happen, if you're looking at my screen, if I were to do this image, right, I'm guessing on size because I don't have Google Earth, but I would probably shoot back here and then shoot out a 45 up.
Okay.
Depending on the lens, I normally shoot with the 24 to 70.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to be kind of far back for that. If I was shooting on a 12, I'd be a lot closer.
Okay. Yeah. So
But other than that, you'll make sure that you. Go
No.
ahead.
So I think you were just going to answer my question. So if I have the light pointed straight down, then I need to be below it. If I have if the light pointed like 45 degrees you know, to the front or to the back, I could be behind it or in front of it.
Yes and no. It depends on how high
Yeah.
your light painting is.
Yeah.
So because if it's below it and you're 1,000 feet up or 1,000 meters up, it doesn't matter. You can't turn that thing off. You'll see everything from the ground. But
Yeah, I set it for 60 meters.
normally I try to have it at a 45 if possible.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, yeah, then you're gonna need one on the back
Yeah. Got it.
for sure, or at a 45 because you won't see it from underneath. And
Right.
it's just because of as it goes away, the light's gonna get cut off.
Yep. Got it. Yeah. My Lume Cube mounts on an arm between the front and rear propellers. So it's basically, you know,
Yeah.
straight down, straight back, or straight forward, or 45s. So
Yeah, 45 is ideal.
yeah. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Settings wise, ISO 100. For this, you could probably get away with 2.8 because it's so fast. And then bulb for your shutter speed.
Yep.
Because it's over 30 seconds.
Is there a way to tell how long?
Cool. Does anybody else? Yes, if you look at Litchi, it will give you an estimation in the purple box in the top of the browser.
Yeah.
Hey Russell, what typically do you set your cruising speed at for this?
Good question. I normally set it at like 7
7?
miles per hour. Yeah.
7 miles per hour?
Yeah. The reason being is because sometimes the drone, it's going to a point and then it's like, I need to brake because I'm about to hit this point, and it doesn't brake soon enough. And so it
Overshoots.
overshoots half the time. So that's why so that's why if I do it at a slower speed, it makes it not have errors.
Okay, okay.
What is 7 mile per hour in kilometers?
Kilometers per mile?
I got to learn the metric system.
I mean, that's close. I mean, 7 kilometers is fine too. It's between 7 to 9 for me.
Okay.
I have to look on the app.
That's about 12 miles per hour, or 7 miles an hour is 11 kilometers. 11, 12 kilometers per hour. Did I do that right? I don't know. Maybe this is, never mind. My calculator is short calculator.
I got it, Bruce.
You're all over it.
Yeah. Okay. So I normally do it in kilometers, but it doesn't really matter that much as long as it's low.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm excited. This is gonna be good.
Okay. So now what I want you to do, because we need to practice this, go to the Litchi app. If you haven't already saved your mission in Litchi, go ahead and do that on the browser. Missions, you go to missions and save, and then save your mission. Once you've done that, go into the app and open it.
Like on my iPad app?
Yep.
Okay.
Whatever you're going to use to fly the drone.
Hey, Russell, do you have a break coming up here? Any
Yeah,
moment?
we can.
I gotta feed the dog. Sorry. I just need like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's really fun.
All right, cool.
So we just need to go to our app on our device, right? And load it.
So which app
How do you know if we're logged
is
in?
on the device? Where you
Litchi?
at it now? Litchi app on our iPhone, let's call it that.
If you've already saved it in your browser to your account, then as long as you pick the
Oh.
app, it doesn't matter. You have to save your mission first. Otherwise, it will not show up.
Hit save, but again, it didn't give me a place to save it. It just went off somewhere.
It should. You go to missions and save. It should save it to the browser. Did you name it?
It says save mission and it just gives a name, but it doesn't have like a location that it's going to. It just says save mission. I put in there Iron Man drone.
Perfect.
Okay.
It says this does not save to your computer. This saves to the Litchi cloud. So now if you go into your app and you open it,
Litchi,
it'll be there.
Okay. Got it.
Perfect.
You just go into the app itself, not through the DJI.
Correct. You do not use DJI.
Okay. And so it says disconnected. Is that correct? Because you're not connected to the drone?
Yeah, you won't have any connection or anything. It'll say disconnected. But
Okay.
you just will never use the DJI app. This.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Cool.
Get Litchi on my iPad here. If we could-
So a question here real quick.
What's up?
So in terms of loading that app onto my iPhone, there's Litchi for DJI drones. When I pull that up there, there's one for $22.99 and another one that is Litchi for DJI drones. Just says
I don't know. Hold on. I have to look. It should just be Litchi for DJI drones on the App Store, I believe.
okay, the one that's like $23.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one has a bundle. It comes with another program, Michael.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, I see that. Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to see what the difference was.
Comes with that yellow one, whatever that is right there. The bottom
For the Osmo.
for the Osmo. Yep. Okay. Are we loading it? Is that where we are?
Yeah, we're opening the app. Yeah.
Yep. And make sure to connect your account if you haven't already.
Oh, how do
You
we
gotta
do
log
that?
in.
See it.
Uh,
I see it.
find my air. No.
You click on the excuse me. Click on the I button the FPV button, and then all the way over to the right should be a sign in.
Oh, the eye. Okay. Log in. Gotcha.
Click on the eyeball.
Yes.
All right, what time are we meeting over in Highlands Ranch, Chris?
You want to see the drunk squirrel fly? It does not look like Iron Man. Well, more like Batman with dog ears. I don't know. I can see I need to practice more.
I just gotta remember what waypoints I have to cover the lens.
Yeah, I'm ready to learn that part. This is the parts I don't know.
I think the first time I'll just make sure it flies without killing
Yeah.
it, and then I'll worry. And I'll worry about it.
And when it's flying, you can pretty much tell, like, okay, it completed this part. I'm going to cover the lens now. Like, you can, if you imagine the shape in your head, it's pretty easy to tell. So once you're logged in, you're going to click on that I button again and click on waypoint. And then on the left-hand side, there should be a folder button. You're going to click on that button and then scroll till you find your mission and click it and load it.
There it is. Love it.
And the reason we're doing this is because we need to press the play button to make sure it will fly before we get out in the field.
So I haven't logged in yet. There is not an I button on mine. It's like for that would be
Top, see, it's the top left. It's basically the Litchi
Okay.
icon.
oh log in. I got it. Sorry about that.
Okay, people. I rotated the Christmas tree.
Good boy.
Now guarantees I may have to load that after I learn how to fly it here.
I think I have a stray waypoint in my plan. Don't remember doing this waypoint.
Oh, stop. My dog's turned to bark.
Man, it will not let me sign in.
You've been blocked.
Yeah.
Really?
I called him and told him he needed to be blocked.
Thank you.
Time to feed the dog.
It is.
What's the error it's telling you?
That my password doesn't work.
I guess try signing
I
in on
changed
the
it.
browser and
So
do the exact same thing. Okay.
okay, now I'm signed in. So now where is my plan?
Now click on the I button again
Yeah,
and then click on waypoint.
waypoints.
It's the second one over. Tell me why. It's right
Now
next.
there should be some new buttons on the left-hand side of the screen.
Right.
Click on the folder
Yeah.
icon. Find your mission and upload it.
Got it. Okay.
And once it's been loaded, press the play button. If it says no GPS lock, make sure the aircraft is connected, you're good to go.
Yay.
Oh, so do we have to connect our drone?
No. This is only to check to make sure that no points are too close to each other before you go out in the field.
Mine says
Oh.
requirements not met. Make sure the aircraft is connected and select F mode.
That's fine.
So Russell, so you get the box
That's what I got.
that has no GPS locks, make sure the aircraft is connected, and the option is cancel and go. If I
That's
hit-
what you want because we're not trying to fly our drone right now. We're just making sure no 2 points are too close to each other.
we don't get any error messages. Okay.
If there are 2 points that are too close to each other, it will say this point and this point are too close. You need to change that.
Okay.
And then how would, you'd have to go back,
To Google Earth Pro.
redo that whole thing.
I mean, that's what I do. I don't do it through Litchi just because I want to be able to have the precision.
Can you fix it right on this screen, or do you have to go back to Litchi on the web and fix it?
You could fix it on the screen. You just have to click on that point and then move it. I'm pretty certain anyway. I've never done it before.
This
I could
is
be
so
wrong. I don't
exciting.
know if I can. I don't know if I can. I might have to do it on the computer.
Looks like, well, it's locked, so
It has a lock on there. You
Probably have to unlock it.
that.
Oh yeah, there we yeah. I know I can make new ones.
It looks like you could probably move it. I'm not gonna move it because I like my pattern.
Yeah, if you hold down on it and then you can move it.
Cool.
Okay. How does everybody feel?
Great.
It's always easy to do it when you're all in a group.
And
See what happens when we try something.
Yeah,
So-
wait till we're out. It's dark, it's cold.
so what are the numbers between,
So what you
is that the distance between the waypoints?
where? What are we talking?
Up, so I'm actually in the app on my iPad,
Okay.
looking at my.
Oh, probably? I don't know.
Yeah, it's got yellow lines and then there's a number in the middle, like it's 119 feet.
Yeah, the yellow lines are the distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then is the other one the height? Because I see
I
like
think it's the altitude.
altitude. Okay, 196 mine.
Yeah, the black box. Yeah, it's altitude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because the flat one, they're all 98. Because we didn't rotate it. Quick question, Russell. So we've determined from this that this mission should fly in terms of there's no issues with the waypoints being too close together. When we go vertical, are you going to show us how to check that we don't run into the ground and buy propellers?
I mean, yes, yes, and yes.
Okay.
You won't run it. You won't run into this problem if you do it right.
All right, that's what I want to know.
Because-
I'm almost out of the free ones they sent me.
I think it's too high.
Not- when we do vertical ones, we do them a lot smaller.
This is too high.
And yeah, it'll be fun. We use math for vertical ones, so it makes it easy.
Okay.
Oh, shoot, I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't do math.
You don't do math. You don't do reading or numbers or
No.
anything that involves.
It's not that hard. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, so my 196 is actually feet, not meters. Okay, good. I have on my iPad, I have it set to feet. In Litchi, it's set to meters.
Yeah, I mostly work
I'm gonna change that.
in meters just because Litchi and Google Earth are set that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Metric system. Here we come.
I mean, it is the superior system.
60. That's better. 200 feet up. That'll be good. That should be good.
Nice.
Okay, I'm ready.
I like
Ready
it.
for stage 2.
Let the bear out.
Yeah, yeah. I'm ready.
Okay, so now that we're gonna do this next part, I want you to go to the drone resources folder and download the snowflake. It should be within the vertical folder.
You said the snowflake, right?
That's
Where's it at?
correct. It's in the drone class resources under the vertical folder.
Oh, okay, got it.
And that's,
The
yeah,
2D, we don't need the picture.
we need the GIF file. Is that what we need, Russell?
That's correct.
Okay. Whoa. All y'all went away.
Snowflake. Snowflake picture GIF.
Got it.
So that's downloaded.
Computer, I have to have internet. I'm talking to people, okay? I know that you can get it because I'm connected to the internet.
So are we going, should we close out our other,
You need to open Google Earth Pro,
right, and open that file? Got it.
just like we did before.
We need to find a location first, or
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just use the same location
that's what I'm gonna do too.
most of the time.
All right.
Wait,
We're
why did
basically
I-
going to do the exact same process. We're going to do the exact same process that we just did. You're going to trace out your image, save it as a KML, upload it to Litchi, and then it changes from there.
So vertical, vertical. Wow, didn't get unzipped.
That's not what I wanted.
How come it didn't unzip that file for me?
Okay.
So we can leave our location. We just want to start a new one.
Yep.
Or you can put it in the same spot. Just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, and then you can just
Excuse me.
check mark the folder to make the Iron Man disappear.
Wait, why is my folder not in here?
Here we go. Here we go. I've been drinking.
So you got to remember to change the file type to images so you can get that file, because it's looking for like a KM file. That's why you may not see it.
It just didn't save it yet.
Mhm.
It's very big. Yeah, why can't I grab a corner of this?
How do I go back to a blank field so it's just not putting it on top of Iron Man?
Just find the folder that has Iron Man in it and click it off. Get rid of the check mark.
Ah. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And why don't I get the handles?
For the image.
Yeah. Got the image open. I have the edit photo overlay box open, but I don't have any handles.
Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Holy geez, that is big. Ginormous.
Yeah. So when I make these, like the snowflake that I did on the Valor field, I did one at 22. It's only 26 meters long by 20 meters wide. So you do not have to go big at all.
try that again. Image overlay. Vertical, vertical stuff. Now I got it. I opened it wrong. It's ginormous.
Why don't you go where I want you to go?
It's ginormous, people.
Okay, should it just be a rectangle on the field? Is that all we're looking for?
I mean, it should be a snowflake.
Yeah, right, but it's a rectangle with a snowflake.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, no numbers, no nothing, just that's what we're having on.
Yep.
Okay,
We're good to go.
So it's really important, now that I remember this, that when you create a vertical light painting, okay, the first point that you put down is going to determine the altitude of the whole shape, basically, okay? So I'm gonna share my screen again here. So on my snowflake here, I have my 0.1 at the bottom, okay? Because I want my drone to be like, I want to say, hey, I want you to start, say, at 20 meters, and then it will go up from there. So it will never go below 20 meters. Because if I say I started at 0.50 up here, and I said, hey, I need you to start at 20 meters, guess what? It's going to go lower than that, and I could hit the ground.
Got it. All right, so I can hit OK here, and then I start putting my points in, right?
So I'm still far back because when I
And with the image you guys have,
You broke up a little there, Russell.
oh, okay, I wasn't sure who was going. Don't worry about the little diamond in the center of the snowflake because you won't be able to have enough waypoints to do it.
I can't move the point onto the snowflake.
Which box is open?
Well, I have the snowflake open, and then I hit the little whatever you call that thing, thumbtack. But then when I go to move it, it won't go on top of that white box.
Show me your screen.
So if I try to move this, it just,
So I'm going to tell you right now, your image is far too big for a vertical light painting.
And how do you resize it again once you've clicked out of it?
I would click cancel on this thumbtack right
yeah.
now, and I would resize. Yeah, like go ahead and measure the size of your snowflake right now. Once you close it
Yeah, I should probably do that.
out.
Oh, it didn't. It won't.
76 meters.
You just click outside the image.
Oh, outside here. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's not bad. It's only 1,000 feet.
That's a massive snowflake.
Mine is 55 meters.
Okay, how
You
do
don't
I
need to go
resize
that
it?
big.
How do you,
Go ahead and get out of the ruler section,
yeah.
and then right click on the image and go to properties or get info, and then it will bring up the green lines.
Corey, you just don't want to fly a snowflake over the city of Golden.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now where to go?
So my snowflake is 87 feet high.
Okay, well, I lost my snowflake and I didn't get the green. Oh, there it is. What the?
Mine is 180. Probably make it smaller.
He's still Batman.
All right, let's try to get out of that.
I don't know how to get those green things.
Right click on the image
Yeah,
in the places section, if you haven't already. And click properties or get info.
oh, in the places. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna start again. Okay, you guys don't
Okay.
watch me now.
Okay, watch you. Okay.
And then start clicking away, huh?
I don't even know where I am now. Oh, here we go. Okay. Life is better.
Mine is 100 feet tall. That's better.
Nice.
All right, so get out of that.
Yeah, verticals, you do not have to go big at all, which is great. Yeah, because mine is what, 87? Yeah.
Make a special note. Measure first.
It helps.
I'm going to fly over the entire city of Golden today.
Okay, I put the fill out.
I still can't resize this stupid thing.
So, Corey, are you up on the actual line that says, mine says untitled image overlay on the left, you know, in the boxes there on the left side? You're not on one of the waypoints, right? You're on the
No, I
image.
don't have any waypoints.
Okay, so if you're on that image and you right click and do properties,
Yeah,
it brings up that image overlay box and it should bring up the handles on the image.
it doesn't. Here, this is the box that I get.
Oh, hold on, I'm not on Zoom. Okay.
Hold on, it's loading. We can't, I don't see anything. There we go.
Where'd that go?
Interesting. Click on description for me.
Description. Where the hell is description? Oh, here.
To the left.
Tab within that box. Hold on. Snowflake GIF. That is what it's saying. Oh, I know why. You imported it as an image, not an image overlay. Because see how it's titled
Yeah,
snowflake picture.gif? If you do it as an image overlay,
here.
it'll come up as a proper thing.
So change. No, this is just image.
Now, cancel out of that, Corey.
Cancel.
Cancel. So unclick that box. We don't want to use that one. So go
Okay.
in the top in that bar in the middle. Remember we went 4 in? Yeah, right there. Now find that image.
Yeah, you got to import the image that way.
I see.
There you go. Now you should get your handles.
All right. Now I can do it.
You can do it.
All right.
And I don't know if you guys are doing it this way. I found it helpful for me, but right when you open up a waypoint, the first thing I do is change the name to the letter, to the number.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it.
This one's E, nice straight lines.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy. You got it figured out, Corey?
Yes, thank you.
Cool.
Michael, are you figuring out how to change your titles?
Pardon?
Are you figuring out how to number your waypoints?
Oh, I'm like 8 steps behind. What happened was when I started, all my, everything was shut down. So I had like reopen. So I'm just kind of listening along right now. I had to reopen Safari. I had to reopen everything.
Well, I feel you. I'm only on.
And I found Snowflake. I found the Snowflake file, but I wasn't able to load it into Lychee.
Did you do that
What
four numbers over with the 2 pieces of paper? That's the part I missed.
Well, where you got to go to Google Earth Pro first with it, Michael.
Yeah. Okay. So I have that.
That's
Hold on.
correct.
Google Earth Pro.
And then that 4th icon in with the 2 little papers, that's the step I missed.
Yep. And that's what we have to do is the overlay.
Yep, add image overlay.
Right.
Hey, Russell, my images, both the Iron Man and the Snowflake, the graphic comes in really crappy. What am I doing wrong now? I'm going to show you my screen real quick. So this is what my image looks like when I've rescaled it in size.
Yeah.
What's that all about? Am I just drunk or crazy?
E all the above. What is it?
Yes.
No, I've run into this problem before.
Yeah.
Which is why I hold on. I grabbed the exact URL, what I used. It's in the chat. So if it was funky, you can use that link to download it yourself from the website, and you shouldn't have an issue there.
Okay. So get that one instead of this one. Okay.
Yeah.
How you doing, Michael?
I'm still not up. When I try and open up that file, it's a PNG file and it's not opening up into that folder from where I had it saved.
It's not a PNG file though. It's a GIF.
You can change it in the bottom bottom right corner, I think.
All right, let me take a look here.
Oh, a JPEG won't open on a,
Before you save it, change it to a JPEG.
okay, it's coming in as a JPEG on this one.
Not you, Michael.
Oh, sorry.
So when I go to the shared drive, right, snowflakepicture.gif is what it is.
Correct.
Yeah. But then change the bottom part so that it's a JPEG. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, sort of. It's got some hit download file. But when I hit save, it's not giving me a save.
You can also just grab the link that I posted in the chat.
Probably do that,
Yeah,
Michael.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep that.
I think we all had a problem doing this one. Well, except for Phil, he's an overachiever.
I actually played around with this while I was on vacation in California, so I was trying to fly that spiral with the star, so I spent a few days with it. But I didn't do any of this creating from scratch, so it's cool.
Man, I hate when I don't wait for the little finger and then I just move the whole map.
Yeah.
Was that one better, Michael, or?
Yeah. I mean, I was able to save it as that, and then let's see here.
I'm giving myself the finger here.
Do you need an extra?
No, I'm gonna measure now. I'm not doing the 40,000 foot. 200 feet. Is that too much?
I think he said it was.
No, I'll make it smaller.
What,
Fine.
what location are you using, Bruce?
I'm just using that. There's a bunch of soccer fields behind the post office up here on.
Yeah.
And that's Douglas County, and I'm going to give it a whirl and see if they, wait for 5-0 to show up. I mean, I got a record to maintain, so.
Let's do it.
I gotta be there.
You'll be there. You'll be there or be square, one of the two.
Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night.
The Popo love us.
Yeah. I can claim some kind of racial injustice or something, I'm sure.
You could the first time. I don't think you can now.
I think you should just run, Bruce.
Run.
Just run, start running.
Yeah, you've seen me, Phil. How far do you think I'd get? I wouldn't even make it to my car.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point. We want to see what happens.
That gives us all a head start.
Yeah.
We're going to run a different way.
You just have to run faster than the guy next to you. Not hard to do.
49 points to the top.
Wow, this was weird. Man,
I'm only on 28. How you doing, Michael?
So I got it open, but it's covering up half the U.S. right now.
Okay.
All right, I don't like that one either.
You're going to need a couple of batteries.
Right. So again, on the size, before we had the thing where it had like the green outline
Share
thing
your
on
screen.
the outside corners of it.
Under
Share your screen.
places.
Thank you. See, Phil knows.
Under places, right click that and then pick properties.
We got to catch them up.
Do you find it?
There's not a places, there's a,
So are you in Google Earth Pro?
yes.
All right, so on the left side, we have that whole where the waypoints you're adding and the name of the image, right? Kinda
No,
in that-
all of those, the sidebar was closed. Now I just opened up the sidebar. Okay, okay.
So find the one, ours all say untitled image overlay, probably has a check box next to it.
I think it said snowflake.
Oh, it doesn't, mine says untitled. Either way,
Yeah.
and then right click, highlight it, right click, and then click properties and it'll bring you.
Or get info since you're on Mac.
I'm gonna remind vertical stuff. That work for you?
I don't have any of that. I have, here's what on the left side, I've got plate and arrow down. It's got my sightseeing tour, Ironman
Michael,
class.
very screen,
da-da-da,
please.
temporary. All right, sorry. I need to get over to find Zoom.
We will solve this for you.
I've been disabled again when I had to shut
Oh
it
my
down.
goodness. It's fine.
You've been disabled again? What am I
Here,
doing?
try again. Try again.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Sorry.
Click on the box that says share multiple screens simultaneously, then we'll really have some fun. All right, where are you?
Okay, so
Does anything show up
right
there?
now your snowflake is bigger than the state of Texas, so we have to change that.
Yep. And I've already sized that down. It was bigger than that.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do, okay? You need to choose the field that you're gonna do stuff in first. So close this box.
We're giving your teaching skills a workout, Russ. Oh,
Hey, this is fine.
So closing the box when you say
Yeah, the
As
one,
in close the image overlay box. Okay,
yeah, the one you just did.
okay, so pick
Yep.
the field you want to do the stuff in.
Up in your search bar,
uh,
type in like Highlands Ranch or whatever.
Yeah. I'll just do it.
this is exhausting.
It is exhausting. And I've loaded this thing about 12 times.
I know.
That's only 8 or 9 states. Okay, that should work.
I really want to know how long it would take though.
How many batteries?
Right? It'd be so funny.
There.
And you'd have to be in a car like driving the pattern.
Basically, yeah.
All right.
So again, what
So
happened
great.
there was
All right,
while you guys
cool.
your screens, I was having to open up, everything from scratch. So that's why I
Right.
fell. Once I fell 2 steps behind, I immediately fell.
So
100
this
steps
is something
behind.
you can do to fix that issue. What I want you to do is unclick the check mark on the untitled image overlay within the places section on the left-hand side.
Unclick.
Yeah, right where you are, right there. Go down. Down. Right there.
It says untitled image overlay. Get rid of that. Unclick it.
Okay.
You got a little delay.
I unclicked it. I mean,
Because that all that white you on the screen is from your overlay.
There.
Okay, so now I want you to double click on the Iron Man class drone folder.
it has that one that I get rid of. Okay.
I don't know what you said, but if you click on that Iron Man, if you double click on the Iron Man class drone folder, it should take you to where you did the Iron Man image.
Yeah, there's your.
Cool. So, okay, before we go any further, you see that untitled place mark that's way the crap out there?
Yep.
That's why we had that problem earlier.
Right.
Okay. So now go ahead and zoom in to where the Iron Man, where you did the Iron Man one.
I think it's a brilliant idea. He wants to start his drone at home and then fly over. I think that's a great idea.
There you go.
There we go.
Wouldn't be cold for him. The rest of us would be freezing.
Okay, so now I want you to unclick the Iron Man class folder.
Okay.
Now I need you to make a new folder that's labeled Snowflake. You right click within the places, click add, and then click folder.
Shit, I didn't create a folder.
You can drag and drop them in.
Oh, good. It's too late to go back now.
Oh,
Okay.
Now, within that folder, put in a new image overlay.
Zero up the within. Okay, so is it add a new subfolder to that image overlay? Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Okay. Browse to the link. Snowflake. Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. Now you can resize it to be whatever you need it to be, but it looks like it's going to be a decent size right now. I would use the
Okay.
ruler to check to see if it's the right size for you.
Hit that ruler. What is it that I hit on that one again? The ruler open. It just says line, and there's everything is zeros.
So, yeah, if you just click on the ruler, an extra dialog box should pop up. And then you click on the ground in any spot and you click again, and it.
There you go. So you got to put that square on one end of the snowflake. And then click on the other end and it'll give you your measure.
I have to hit the command. Like that. When I'm clicking, nothing's sticking. It's just.
You can't do it on the image. It has to be outside of the image.
On the grass part.
Yep.
So just go out to the left or the right of the
And
bottom of the snowflake.
That's what I'm doing. I'm clicking there, and it just all things just freezes. As
This is time consuming.
Yes.
Sorry about that. And like I say, I can
No, not you. I'm trying to put waypoints down. No,
Yeah.
no.
A lot of waypoints.
And that's on the small side.
so the
Phil's probably been done for an hour.
Right.
No, I'm still going. I've been watching Michael.
I don't have that much skill. I can't do two things at once.
anywhere I click, it doesn't. Anywhere I click, it's all right.
Oops.
I keep waiting, not waiting long enough. I don't get the finger and then I move the whole map. Then I got to move it back. Click
I'll
on the
give you-
damn thing
I'll give you the-
again.
I'll give you the finger.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm scared of.
I got that the other day from you. It wasn't even 9.
Michael, if you can't get it to work, it's not that big of a deal. A lot of this is
Right.
practice anyway, so don't
Right.
worry about it too much. Okay. So
Got it.
once you have your image down, it's a lot smaller than the state of Texas now. So now you just go through the same process that we did before. Just make sure that wherever you're going to start. So like for me, I start on the bottom of the snowflake. That's where your first waypoint will be, because that's how it will determine the rest of the altitude for the entire shape.
Oops.
So always start on your on the lowest point of your shape first.
On the lower part, which would be on the vertical. Okay. Right now, it still has those green brackets all the way around, and it's
It's
not
because
lit. Like if I hit the that.
You moved your image overlay dialog box off of screen, and thus you did not click OK, and thus it is not implanted into Google Earth.
Russell,
You
how
might have
did
to
you
close
learn
the Google
about
Earth
this?
Pro window to find it. How to learn about what?
Drone light painting and lychee, I mean, everything. Like, how'd this come
I
off?
invented it.
Shut the front door.
I mean, people were doing it by hands before I started to program it.
Huh. Cool. I'm glad I found you.
Yeah.
I know you're not right now,
Yeah, there's a
but
guy that,
I didn't hear him say me too.
I know.
She's an acquired taste.
Michael, did you find that box and were able to close it or no?
Now he's moving on.
Yeah.
The box there now.
Oops, move the whole thing. I want to do that.
Box is not not part of them.
Yeah, I should have been doing just a rectangle. I think I'd be better at it.
I'm gonna draw a line.
That connects to another line, and that's it.
An L wouldn't be too hard.
Uh,
Let's see. Wait,
That definitely helps having all the, putting that number in first though. Holy cow.
Yeah, it does.
I was about to go crazy with that.
I figured that out about halfway through Iron Man.
And I didn't figure it out. I was just clicking and dragging and cussing.
we need a shortcut for that, adding a waypoint though.
Yeah. Be nice if it was just a couple of commands.
Is Michael's screen has been frozen for me? Oh, there we go. Now we're moving.
It's frozen. Just
Michael, you might need to call Comcast or whoever your internet people are. And can't be that many people on the interwebs today.
Wonder if you can't get your video off, huh? Wonder if that's chewing your bandwidth up.
You can turn video.
All right, 96.
73.
285. That's right. That's good, isn't it?
And then I need to duplicate 1. Right?
You can only have 99, buddy. Pay
Okay.
attention. Pay
99.
attention.
I got to 93
I'm getting there.
or 96.
You didn't feed your dog enough.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
All right, I got him. Now I forgot what I did. Back to my note. I will wait. You want to catch up?
How you doing, Michael?
Michael, what are you putting in waypoints or what's going on right now?
I was so my snowflake is the around the circle has the green lines to it,
Yes.
and so it wasn't letting me get like the weight or the I should say the thumbtack dialogue thing is locked up on me. See that?
Yes. The reason is
But it still has the green. Yep.
the reason is your image overlay, the dialog box is somewhere else on the screen. We can't see it right now. You have to click OK to put that image overlay onto Google Earth Pro. If you do not do that, you will continue to have this problem.
I understand that. I don't know where that dialogue box went. It's not. I checked everything down below, and it's not in any of.
Hey, Michael, do you have multiple screens on your computer? Maybe it's on another screen or something.
That's where that's it.
It might be hidden. I know my Mac
So
has some little hide stuff. Drive you nuts.
That's where I was on the screen. Sorry about that.
No.
So I still have those big, huge thumbtacks. Is there a way to size those things down?
Yes, we went over it earlier. You're going to click on the thumbtack, and then within the new dialog box, you're going to click on the thumbtack image again. Once you do that, it will give you the option to change the icon, the color, and scale. I recommend changing the color if you want to first, because otherwise it will reset if you want to.
Okay, I just,
I always go to 0.3 for my thumbtacks.
Which is helpful on this one because some of them are pretty close.
okay. All right. Got it.
How's wifey feeling, Bruce?
Much better. Thanks for asking. She's probably getting hangry though about now.
Yeah, is she hand delivering food to everyone?
No.
Oh.
Probably gonna get the stare pretty soon, so.
I could have swore I read that in the small print next to get Google Earth Pro.
Oh, yeah. Mhm. You just wait for that food to show. Oh, man, keep moving.
Well, it looks
Yeah,
like
but-
you place waypoints and stuff now.
I have a dumb question. Can you move these waypoints after you place them, or are they done?
Yes, you can move them after you've placed them.
What do you
Just
have?
go to the places, just go to the places in the left-hand sidebar, right click, go to get info or properties, and it will allow you to move it as long as that dialog box is open.
Okay.
You cannot have more than one dialog box open at one time.
I
There's
can
gotta
see
be a
the
better
light.
way. Who knows a good programmer?
I think Russell's our programmer.
We need to rewrite this program.
I just use what's given to me, manipulate it in ways it shouldn't be used.
Okay, now copy. Wait. Pick it, duplicate it, right? Copy. Paste. Yes. I'm a genius.
Well, I don't know about that. That's a stretch.
Well, I would say, Bruce, that it takes one to know one, but in this case, you're not a genius either.
No, I'm not either. I know better than that.
Okay, add a folder. Snowflake. All right, now copy and paste. Okay, this will be a good potty break for me. See y'all in a minute.
Okay. Have a good time.
So I will just for the sake of time, I'm just like cut mine in half, do a half snowflake.
You were a little broken up. I didn't hear that.
Okay, I said for the sake of time, I'm just gonna do like house, but I won't go all the way around, just to hold everybody else up.
I've almost made it through a whole roll of film.
Awesome.
Yeah. We're almost ready to go to the room.
Did you see that I can do 122?
I know, I'm excited. I haven't found a bulk film yet, but I'm still looking.
A bulk film loader or just bulk film?
Yes, both.
Did you, in B&H and the others didn't have it, huh?
I do. I didn't look at B&H yet. I've been on that film project and another place that Pete told me to go to. Can't remember what it's called. I guess I'll probably have to go to B&H though.
Yeah.
I can buy individual rolls pretty easily, but I think it'll be much cheaper if we can bulk load it ourselves.
Yeah. All right, I'm missing. What's the step you gotta export this as or whatever? What's the step? Sorry. I put them in a folder. Save place as. There we go. KLM file. KLM. And save. Holy jeez. There it is.
How are you doing?
I have my snowflake. It's a hot mess.
Mine is too.
But at least it's better looking than my drunk squirrel.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean,
I'm ready to
it's
go.
fine. Don't worry about it too much. What you're gonna, all right, what you're gonna do next is save it as a KML and import it into Litchi.
So when I have my my design, all the pins in, what was the save to the folder? There was a save folder thing, right? Step.
Yeah, make sure you have all your points in a folder in the places left-hand side column. If you do, go ahead, right click save place as.
Oh. Oops.
Let me know when you guys got that.
I'm ready. Mine's been done. I think Corey's done. Are you done, Phil?
Okay.
No,
So-
I think I missed a step. It's not importing.
We do the same thing we did on the Iron Man.
Yeah.
Is once you have your points and you put them in a folder within Google Earth Pro, you're going to right click on that folder, click Save Place As, name it what you want, and save it as a KML.
I'm just going to go ahead and listen from this point forward because it's the only option I get when I right click on when I highlight all my points is
Correct,
delete.
because
That's only
They're not in a folder. You need to have all your points within a folder first.
okay.
After we click them all, what are we doing next?
You need to
You,
make sure all your points are within a folder in Google Earth Pro. If they're not,
Yeah,
you need to.
so I'm in the batch setting and I did select all.
Go ahead.
I took my curve size to 0.
Okay, you're talking about Litchi.
Oh,
We're
are
not
we not doing that?
there yet.
Oh, okay, my fault. Sorry.
It's okay. Just making sure everybody can get to Litchi first.
Yeah, good idea.
So is anything
Let
checked?
me know when everybody has Litchi up.
Is anything checked on the import? Is it check? Are we checking treat views as waypoints?
No, nothing is checked.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's not importing.
Share your screen.
Okay, I've got that saved over to that folder. So now we're going back to Lychee.
If you have the KML from Google Earth Pro, yes.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you just click this and nada. So I think I gotta go back to Google Earth Pro. I'm on my mission folder. I've got all my waypoints in there. I'm just gonna do file, or right click, right? File, save as.
Whoa. In what?
In Google Earth Pro,
Yeah.
I have my folder and
Yeah.
all the waypoints are in it. And I just right click and I do
Yeah, then right click, Save Place As.
save place as. And it's a KML file, right?
KML.
Yep. I click save. I changed the name this time. Let's see if it works. Then I go back to Litchi. Mission. Is it open or import? Or does it matter? Import the mission, right?
Say again?
Is
Yeah, you got to import it. When
okay, so import, choose the file.
import, yep.
So I'm gonna choose the new one I just spent, hit open. Nothing's checked, and I click import to a new mission, and there it is. Never mind. I don't know what happened there.
Yay!
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Hey, it's okay. Okay, so now that we've done that, okay, your mission's open. It is whatever it is. You're gonna go back to missions again, and you're gonna click export as CSV.
Export. CSV. And that's different.
Yep, it's
the one
different.
item,
Process is totally different now.
Okay.
Not
Mission.
totally different, but it's
export
different.
as CSV.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Now you're gonna have to go back to the drone class resources and click on the vertical folder again.
Class. The vertical. Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I want you to double click on the 2D drone external Litchi transformation tool. And then at the top of the screen, it will say open with Google Collaboratory. Go ahead
Mhm.
and click that.
Okay.
Okay, now I want you to file and then save a copy in Drive so you have your own version.
File. I don't see file.
Should be within Google Collaboratory, right above the code.
Oh, file. Yeah, done. Thank you.
And then you're just gonna save a copy in Drive so that everybody can use the tool at the same time. Cool. Once you have that, you're going to click right above the code or right to the side of it. You'll see a little play button. You're going to click on that play button. If you get an error, it says this isn't authorized by Google. Just click play. Or run anyway. It's fine.
Just thinking about it.
It'll run forever.
I got the same.
If you see the square icon and it going in circles, that's fine.
Okay, that's what I see.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
So
what
now
mine's
I
doing.
want you to click on the screen, pretty much anywhere, just not in the code, but like off to the side. Then click the down arrow, then the up arrow on your keyboard.
And then it stopped it.
Down and then up.
On the keyboard, yeah. It's just to get you to the file chosen area because it's just faster than scrolling down.
Okay.
Mine is still spinning, but I'm at that choose file.
It will spin
Okay.
forever. That is normal.
So I'm at that.
As long as it shows on the right-hand side that your RAM and disk are just kind of chilling there and there's not an issue, you'll be okay. It'll turn
Okay.
red if there's a problem.
Great.
So now you're going to click on the choose file button, and you're gonna upload that CSV into there.
Wow.
CSV, for some reason that CSV file didn't get saved into here. I've got the KML file, but not the CSV.
Um,
Oh, that's what mine did too.
it's wherever you saved from Litchi. That's where it's gonna be. It does for me, it's always my downloads folder. That's the default
Okay.
folder for when I download anything.
It didn't save there for mine. But
Yeah, it didn't save mine either. So I'm going to go back and resave it. Weird. Okay, put this.
Mine is doing, just says 100% done.
For you got your CSV?
Yeah, so I uploaded the CSV.
Uh-huh.
The thing is still spinning, but at the bottom, it just says 100%.
Yeah, we're not there yet. You're in the right spot. I'm waiting for everyone first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're good.
Yes, please enter. I don't have a full screen, so I probably need a full screen so I can see everything. There we go. Yeah, please enter desired.
It's useful because 100% done. Just to let you know that.
Yep.
It uploaded.
I'm where you are. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the right file now. It's just doing something. I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't even let me
Okay.
change the name
Michael,
of it.
did you get it?
Upload.
no, I'm gonna listen because it's not in my download file, and so whenever I hit that one thing to say that CSV or those, again, it doesn't give me an option to save it to a specific folder, or specific file, or whatever. So I don't know where it goes, but it's not in my downloads.
It doesn't
So I
give me
can't-
that option either. I see mine automatically. Like if you go to your Safari downloads folder, you should be able to see where it downloaded from there.
It doesn't have that one on there. I'm right on my downloads folder on this, and it's not. It's not there. So like I said, I'll go. I don't want to hold things. I'll go ahead and just kind of listen, and I'll try and figure it out. Like, because I have to cut out in about 10 minutes for something. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll let you guys go ahead, and then I'll kind of listen, and I'll try and figure out where
Okay.
this stuff gets saved to
So,
and how to pull it
And
out.
I have a video for this too that you can reference
Okay.
later.
Okay.
Thank God.
So now that we're here, so yeah, don't worry, it's okay.
I have a bruise.
I'm gonna need a video. I think.
So now, once it's been uploaded, you're going to see it says, please enter desired minimum altitude in meters. And this is why it's important to have that first point be your lowest point, because this will determine everything else. So I'll do like 20 and then click enter.
Okay.
Okay. Then it will say, please enter desired inclination angle from 0 to 180. So for us, because we're flat right now, we want to make it vertical. So we're going to put in 90. And then the rest of the options, you don't care about. So then click enter a whole bunch more.
You said 90, right? We want a vertical.
Oh, look how
Correct.
cute.
There she blows. Is that what yours looks like? Yep. That's what yours looks like. Cool.
Okay, so do we have our vertical images that it showed?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet. So we just downloaded the new CSV because it did it automatically. You're going to go back to Litchi and you're going to import that new CSV.
Okay.
And it should look like a line.
Does it just overwrite the name of the file?
It shouldn't override anything.
Mine did not go into a line.
Hmm.
Did you
Okay.
import
Go
it
ahead
through
and share.
missions?
Yeah.
So is it saving another downloaded file somewhere?
So I went to missions, import, and I picked this CSV. But it's not a straight line.
You got to go back to the, okay, we did it wrong then. So you got to go back to the code thing.
Okay.
Go
Okay.
back to the 2D drone tool, please.
But like without this, so play again and then,
Okay, now go ahead and refresh the page and you're going to start over.
okay. How do you refresh?
You refresh the page.
None of those options say refresh.
You
No,
need
don't
to
do that.
look at the very top of your screen, the home button. There is a turny arrow next to the home button that will refresh your screen.
Yeah, the line or on your up left, you're almost there. Keep going up, up further to the right of that and a little bit up, that little circle with the arrow on it. Right next to the
Circle.
home button. So a little bit further up, right? I'm looking
This
at-
is the top of my page.
right. Okay, because when I look at it, it's like right above there, and then right above.
Oh,
there
this
is the
one.
line that he's talking.
Gotcha.
Right there.
Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. I never refreshed a page before.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so then press the play
Yeah.
and then the down and up,
Yeah.
and then choose my file. And then this one you want 20.
Yep.
And this one was 90.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them just hit enter, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I have this.
Now go to Litchi.
Now I gotta put it in this folder first. Don't be silly. Okay,
Okay, it looks like it's the same way it was before. So we need to, can you import that file again? But do it, show me your Google Earth Pro.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, that's Litchi. I don't see Google Earth Pro, I just see Litchi open.
Is it? Yeah, this one's Google Earth Pro, this one. I'll minimize this one.
I see Internet Explorer open. There we go, now I see it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and just save the place as again. Save a new one.
Make sure it put it here. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and import it into Litchi again.
Yeah.
And now do I have to highlight and select all these again?
So after you've imported it into Litchi, go ahead and export it as a CSV.
Okay.
Did you import the right file, this right CSV file, Corey?
I don't understand your question.
So if you open that folder you have there, where all your files are, right?
This one?
Yeah, is that where all your files are?
Uh-huh.
So you see that CSV right in the middle that says 90 degrees, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
That's the one you need to import into Litchi as the new mission.
that's the one I just put there.
And
So,
that didn't come out as a vertical line.
oh shit, don't do that. Okay, and then import again, right?
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so once you have it in there, right?
okay.
You export it as a CSV, and then we put it into the machine stuff.
All right, so sorry, Russell, say that one more time.
So once you've got that CSV from Google Earth Pro, you're going to go into the little equation that I gave you guys. And then click on the play button, let it go. And then, import it.
Okay, so I have that straight line mission open in Litchi right now on the desktop. I'm saving that, right?
You're saving the CSV. Yeah, you're exporting it.
So export as a CSV or the KML 3D?
Export as a CSV.
And then we're bringing that CSV into the Litchi app on our iPad?
No,
Yeah.
no. You have to go to the math equation that I gave you. That's within the drone class resources.
Again?
The 2D one?
Did you already go through that and make a vertical thing? Yeah. Did you make a vertical one already?
Yeah. So I have
Okay.
it in Litchi as a vertical.
Okay, then yes, then you import it. Cool. Perfect. You have that line. If it looks like a straight line, then you'll be good. Then
Yeah.
go ahead and save it within the Litchi browser, and then you can bring it up in your Litchi app. And this is also a great time to now export your 3D KML because you can bring that up on Google Earth and see what it looks like.
Okay. So I'm going to save this mission. This is Snowflake. Okay, so now go to my folder. Okay. Still looks like a straight line on my iPad, and I just click the play button. This requirement not met.
That's good. That's what you want.
Awesome.
I've saved it, but it won't show up in my app.
Might have to refresh. Hey, Russell, quick question. So I brought it into my smart controller, loaded it up, hit the start mission button, and it says select starting waypoint. And it's on number 1, which I'm assuming is at the top, but now I'm not sure.
I don't know. I've never run into that before.
That's weird.
You see it in Google Earth Pro. Very cool. All right. That's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one.
All right. I'm about done.
What do you mean done?
I gotta
Yeah.
go.
It's all right. I have videos for these. I'll make sure to I'll send both videos that I've done for these over email so you guys can review those.
Perfect.
And then that won't be a problem.
You knew this class was going to be all day.
I didn't vote. No, I knew it was 4 hours.
It's technically listed as 4 hours.
Yeah, just because it's listed doesn't mean it is. We had questions.
Yo,
Yeah, something like that.
This really won't save no matter what I do.
I need to,
um, let me
Oh,
try.
wait, maybe it worked that time.
Let me try something here. Okay.
I think we need to make this like a 3-week-long class. There's a lot of stuff here.
I think I'm gonna go and see if the snowflake pattern actually flies.
It's really cute.
In the daylight,
Ah,
I can find out where my drone is going.
it worked.
Yay. So
I'm so excited.
something that if you want to try to see, there is a virtual Litchi mission program you can download, and it'll fly it within that program. But you are the drone, so you have to like imagine the shape as it's flying it.
Oh my gosh, I would be sick. Like real car sick.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like,
Well, all my
yeah.
Have you ever recorded a video as it was flying?
Yeah, I mean that's like
No, I mean
if you
in
go
the
into
drone.
the oh yeah, I've done it before. It's cool.
Oh, okay.
Well, all my waypoints are still in the football field, so I think it's probably going to be okay. Who knows how high it's going to go, but
You should be able to tell.
no, I know. I'm teasing.
You just go ahead and click on the find out where your topmost point is via Google Earth, then go to that point within Litchi, and it'll let you know the altitude.
Yeah, I think my top point was 49 or 50. Let's go to Litchi. Can't make it bigger. I can't zoom in. Why not? I can zoom out.
What is happening?
48. 49 is 50 meters.
Cool. So now you know how tall it's going to
And then it comes down from there.
Leap.
All right, cool. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going over to the park. Definitely. Awesome. Although I think it's a little breezy out. Little breezy.
Excuse me.
Let's see what Kitty Hawk says.
Do you have your vertical line there, Corey?
Were you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to rotate it a little bit because it was going over a fence, and that's not a great idea.
Okay. Yeah, probably not.
So Russell, can I ask you a question?
Yo,
So now let's say I just want to take this mission and move it somewhere to like another field or whatever.
uh-huh.
Can I do that right on the web? Is there an easy way to do that on the
Yes.
web?
Just use Litchi and use this, if you go to Litchi in the browser, just use the third button down on the left-hand side. That
Okay. The
looks
little
like a crosshair.
cross. Okay. So if I wanted to
And then
take,
you can click anywhere on the screen. You can zoom out, click somewhere, it'll move it there.
all right. So if I click this move,
But he wants to move it to like a field across town or something. Wouldn't you use that? How do you do that? If you want to move it like from where I am to Golden or something.
You do the same thing.
Use the move tool.
Yeah, all you have to do is get the move tool.
Yeah.
If you want to put in the address for where that is, put in that address and search it. Then just click on the screen, and then it will move there.
okay, I'm not going to move it yet because I want to leave it where it is.
Okay. It's also important to note that when you make these vertical light paintings, because of the math that's involved, you have to plot it out facing north. If it's not facing north, it's going to look wrong.
Okay, that worked easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Cool.
I don't know if that's facing north.
And let's just
When
use,
the image overlay goes into Google Earth, it's immediately north.
let's just use the maximum 99 waypoints. How much is something like that going to cost me to have it built?
I mean, then you just make a second mission.
No, I'm saying
And then after your first,
I'm gonna tell you what I want built, and then you build it and send it to me.
oh,
Oh,
I
you
don't know, I
sound real
haven't figured
excited.
that out.
$9 million.
All right. The winds are 23 miles an hour. That's a little much.
Okay, so do we need to set up a second class to learn this Caden Live?
What about,
Because I tried
Caden
it
Live
one
stuff?
time and it's really hard.
what, to do the video light painting?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been. I still have to make a video on that. I just haven't.
Okay.
I think that looks
Well, are you guys all about done?
Yeah, I think I know enough to be dangerous.
Yep.
Definitely.
All right.
It still says it's all in the football field, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Let's see if we
Well,
get,
let's set up a day so that we can invite Michael to come over and stuff.
yeah. I'll have to look.
Make sure too that with these vertical ones, that your heading is the correct way for where your light is too.
Okay, folks. Well, this will be recorded too, so we can
Cool.
you go back and watch it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Read through the parts that we get lost on. I'm going to end the meeting for all, unless anybody else got any more stuff.
And I'll make sure to put my YouTube videos right.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you,
Thank you, Russell.
Thanks, Russell.
That was great.
See ya.
Problem.
Bye.
We'll have to get together soon for sure.
Yeah.